gentleman? No, evidently not.
No.
He looked
I don't think so.
he was like a
No.
twin of this guy that we knew. I was
Oh,
like, oh
Which
my
one
god.
did you watch though? Was it?
Yeah, we're streaming 3 campaigns now.
We're
so
streaming 3. Yeah.
and
so which one was it?
when
I
I
only
start,
jumped in for like a
minus
minute.
before.
You were in like some sort of dark cave or something like
oh,
that.
it was Monday. Yeah.
Yep.
And I say those are a couple people we don't know. Our friend Pish, who we're on the Loot and Scoot server with, he DMs a game and he restarted it and invited some of us. So a bunch of those are his friends. They seem pretty cool though.
Yeah, I
lost
think-
Hugsfried's token. There it is.
Yeah.
Right.
He did kind of look like Joe, but no, it wasn't him.
Where is? There we go. There's Hogswain. And then I also need Olivia. I don't know how she didn't make it over in the copy.
Olivia.
We have so many pets. We need like a table of pets. I need like an index.
Yes.
I'll just say,
I still don't
remember,
have a pet.
yeah, you have unofficial control
Oh,
of Cog,
wait, I
but
have
you don't have one
Cog,
for
yeah.
yourself. Yeah.
Speaking of, tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern, I'm doing a one-shot for level 1s called A Most Potent Brew because I'm teaching somebody how to play D&D. If anyone would be interested, they can join.
I'll let you know tomorrow, like afternoon.
Tomorrow's
early
What
delivery
time?
day.
6 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, I might be back by then.
I might be able to.
Okay.
I'm
gonna say- It's just for
I'm
level
really
1s. It's just something fun. Trying to get Gray to kind of learn about D&D, trying to hook her in, and then maybe we can get her in a campaign.
Yeah.
Also, the campaigns that I normally run on Sundays every other week, we're going on hiatus, obviously because of COVID. And some people don't think that they could have the attention span to do online for long periods of time, which I get. So I'm going to be switching to doing one-shots every other week, maybe every week, depends on how fishy I feel.
Every week.
Kyle wants me to have no life except for D&D, I'm pretty
Right.
sure.
That's my
D&D
plan.
is life.
That's 100% my plan.
I mean, I play Monday, and I'm playing Friday, I'm playing Saturday, and then I'm running a game every other Sunday. Kyle plays
Whereas-
D&D Monday, Tuesday, Thursday,
Thursday,
Friday, Saturday,
and then
every other
rest
Sunday.
on Sunday. Yeah.
You
Nice.
geeks.
So my only day off right now is Wednesday and every other Sunday. So Jess should just make it every Sunday, and then my only D&D day off will be Wednesday, and I just
Well,
need to.
I want to have a life. I mean,
Boy, and
I need to
I
play
felt like the
Among
past 2
Us.
days
I need to
writing
play
my
World of
thought was
Warcraft.
like-
I need to actually, I don't see friends because COVID, but
Yeah.
Hey,
I
if
wanna
any
be
of
on
you
the
want to
phone.
start, if any of you want to start DMing a game on Wednesday nights, I am free.
oh gosh.
Don't give them the
I've
idea.
been talking about it. I've been
Oh,
like
dear
low-key
Lord.
DM training myself.
Oof.
Roll20, I hate the Roll20 interface. Like I've been making some like one shots running these guys through, and it's
Yeah.
really, I don't know. I'm getting better at it, but it's
Yeah, I hated it at first. I actually I'm good at it now. I think in DMing in general though, I hated it to begin with. Like I'm like, it's homework. I don't like this. I don't. But now I actually have fun. Like I look forward to my Thursday/Friday prep sessions.
Mhm.
Now it's like I actually like it. So
yeah. Paul's good with Blender. He's gonna whip up some isometric. That's like the real goal. Is we want to get some 3D dungeons going.
That would be
Ooh, that'd be
cool.
I actually been playing around with it the past couple of days. Just actually like this map would be perfect to do something with. So, but yeah, if you guys are interested, let me know, and I can send you examples and
That'd be
go
cool.
from there.
Cool.
Pippin, what the fuck did you send to the group chat? What is that?
That's what I said.
I deserve an iced coffee
I'm
to
having,
wash the
like,
taste
a
of that out of my mouth.
stroke over here.
I was wondering
can't-
what you were washing out of your mouth. I just
Oh.
had to
You
clear
know,
on that.
I gotta love the gift search. I literally just searched for weird.
Oh, it's so gross. I don't know
Oh,
why it's affecting me
my.
so much.
The more you watch it, the worse it gets.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. quick, run away, run away.
So I saw this documentary when I was a kid. I don't know what it was, or maybe it was an interview because I only saw the end of it. But it was this person, and they were interviewing this guy who had a prosthetic nose. And then in the interview, he pulls off his nose, and there's just a gaping hole in the center of his face. I still have nightmares of that to this day.
No
Of
thanks.
just like a guy who pulls his nose off, and there's a hole in the middle of his face. And they had implanted like metal brackets into his face for the nose to attach to.
Well,
And
it's not
just-
gonna float there.
Oh, honey, our food's almost here. Our food's almost here. Can you go get our food?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't
Um,
see Kyle on my screen anymore. Did I do
I'm just
something?
now-
You're singing. I'm like,
Can you
I-
guys see me?
I can
Yeah.
see it.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't know where you are on my screen. That's weird.
Everybody double check. You can move your token and nugget.
Oh, we're on top of one another. That's what happened. Weird. Okay. Kyle, you're gonna be number 1.
Oh, and Crystal, you were talking about not having a pet, but Torsarin and Hogswain and it also don't have pets.
huh.
So.
I thought you were saying I could choose one of them to be my pet.
Yes,
You
yes.
can.
Hogswain and Torsarin don't have owners yet.
Moradin is my master.
Where am I?
You are underneath Olivia, I think. Yes.
Oh,
There you
okay.
are.
There I am.
Do I already have Nugget saved, or do I need to copy Nugget over? Let me move. Let me check.
Gotta put a background on that thing. I can. It's like it blends into with the map too well.
Yeah. Let's see.
Hey, if anybody's good at Photoshop or whatever, feel free.
I
don't know if you
have-
need
I'll take care of it.
I can send you a token maker, honey. You
Okay.
don't gotta do that. You don't got to do that.
Let me just. Oh, I needed to find out if I had Nugget saved. I don't think I have any of the pets saved actually, so that's an issue.
Ruh-roh.
Well, like I have the
Oh,
tokens
no.
on our active page, but I don't have the pet tokens on my token page, which is like the default, holding
I'm
place.
now hosting you, Jess.
What?
I'm hosting your channel.
Oh, okay, cool. Honey, our food is almost here.
Yeah, no, I'm ready. Just let me know when it's here.
Food.
Bring
It seems
your
like
mother-
every stream ever, I'm just eating food. It's because I don't eat, and then I'm like, I'm gonna die if I spend 7 hours online and don't eat
Yeah,
anything.
without eating, yeah. I love food. It's alright.
I begged Kyle to buy me subs
Food is
today.
necessary. Why I usually rush out at 7
And-
o'clock. I throw something in the quick bin. Although I don't know, maybe tonight I'll order it again. That's really shit.
Yeah, Craig and I always order.
It says that they're outside. They've passed our house. Of course they have.
Okay. Yeah, we get takeout way too often.
Yeah, we do too.
I could have more.
Yeah, but we've now been doing our grocery delivery through Walmart.
Yeah.
So we won't have to carry our groceries up 4 flights of stairs. So we'll probably get that more often. We're getting a delivery tomorrow. So
That's what we usually do.
That's nice. Yeah, I usually just pick up my groceries at Walmart. I mean, at Hannaford. On Tuesday, on like, Monday morning.
All right, so that's good. When Mitch gets here, we'll have to have a recap because I think he missed 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
When he was off doing his Poseidon adventure.
That's right. He said might be a few minutes late.
Yes.
yeah.
So he missed the Harpers and he missed the 2 factions,
Yeah.
and then he missed.
Yep.
Where are they going?
It's probably because they probably can't find the driveway to get in there.
Well, if they pull
Yeah.
up out front, we can literally just run out and get our food. So
The GPS will take them out front, and I usually give instructions to get to the back in case they want to do that. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Okay. So. Oh, I need a Weevil token since you now indeed know he is the Weevil. Right? You figured that out? You know
Yeah.
he is the Weevil?
Well,
Okay.
no, actually, no.
Yes, we did.
Yes,
No,
Yes,
no.
we did.
were told that he
suspect it?
frequents the state. Yeah, we strongly suspect it. We were told we
No,
find
he
a weevil
No,
here.
he
So
came right
he
out and
told
said
us
it.
he was
Did
the
he?
weevil. Yes.
Yes.
I thought we end.
We
I didn't
tried
know
to
we
arrest-
kept going.
I think you guys were arresting him. I think somehow you figured it out. Whether it was like
I believe it
you
was.
got into
I believe it was
combat or
probably like you failed to put him to sleep. And I just simply said, "Stand down, Weevil."
Yeah, I thought that's what happened.
Pretty much, and he's
Yeah,
like, "Fuck
but
you."
Oh.
he responded to the name Weevil, so I think that was like yes.
We know.
Oh yeah.
So yeah,
he
this
didn't tell
this
us. Never mind.
this
I'm reading my
was-
notes.
can you see this?
Yep.
Oh, that earring though. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I like that earring. I'd wear it.
Roll to rip it off his ear.
Yeah.
And then
Hello.
can you see his name tag? Right?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Well, we
We
can't
have-
see anyone's anything right now.
All right. Oh,
Wait, you
there
guys-
I can.
Oh, now
Oh.
I can. Yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta get it much bigger.
Yeah, I had to zoom.
They're calling me. I'll be back.
I will let you guys, since me and Jess are getting our lunch real quick. Why don't the four of you recap Hogswain on what he missed? Wait, Hogswain, have you met Zorimus?
No.
I have not. No.
Formally.
Oh.
No.
Okay. Paul, Mitch, Paul. Paul is Crystal's
meet you.
brother.
Hello.
Yes. I guess we'll
known
start with that.
Kyle
So yeah,
since-
if Paul, you want to introduce your character. Yeah, so you guys can introduce each other. Okay.
So I've known
Food
Kyle-
time.
Oh, hey, Jess.
Hello.
So
Wow,
oh,
up
hi,
here.
hi.
Sorry.
No, it's good. It's all right.
By the way, I am streaming, Mitch, just so you know.
Oh well, then I'm gonna join in on that fun.
Okay. I asked
Um,
everybody's permission and no one told me to go fuck myself, so we're good.
Cool.
Not yet, anyway.
Oh, we had that option. No.
You did. I would have done
Now
it,
we
but
know
maybe
we
not
have
on
the option.
cam,
I
and
would-
then I would have done it anyways, so.
So Paul, hi. I'm Mitch. I'm playing Hogswain Holth, a bard barbarian combo sailor. I've known Kyle since high school. I work with Jess, and I met Mark and Crystal and
Correct.
Craig. Thank you. Sorry, I know you more as Pippin.
No, I got you, man.
Whoever you
uh,
are.
through the game.
I have
so
trouble
I'm
not
not
calling you by your little kid name, too, so.
I mean,
Craigie.
they're all my little kid names.
Yeah.
All three.
So, yeah, I'm Paul, Crystal's sister or brother. Yeah, sister. Brother.
Sister, all right.
Crystal's, my,
The secret's
Crystal's
out.
my sister, is what I meant to say.
Secret's out.
Sorry. And well, obviously I know Craig through her, and I just met the other fine people last week when I was invited to come and play.
Paul, if you're
All right.
if you're
Yeah.
if you're transitioning, we do accept you. So if you want to be a sister, it's completely okay.
You gotta go.
Kyle's eager to make it into the campaign. He'll make it a plot.
That's right.
My character is Zorimus. He's a druid. He was basically raised by wolves, and
Awesome.
he recently has made his way back into society. So he's still a little doesn't know common so well. He can talk to animals. He can bee speak, as we just found out.
Nice.
And yeah, and I met Pippin actually.
Not drunk.
Pippin actually
no.
helped me to leave the forest where I was making my home.
They said so.
Okay.
You still haven't gone down yet?
Maybe they dropped it off
So-
on the porch.
I better
Two
not.
sessions ago, we met some factions. We got a deputyship for the north, starting it at Brinchander, and we patrolled Icewind Dale, which was one of our quests that I think you knew about like 3 sessions ago.
Yeah, yeah,
We saw a fire giant and some imps there. they were looking for fragments of the rod of Vanadad. It turns somehow we learned that Vanadad was a colossal construct used against dragons. Um, we killed all of them. They actually had a fragment of the rod of Vanadad. Guys, I don't think
Okay.
we put that in the. I don't think we put that in our bag of holding, guys. We
Have you
used
guys
the
been using the Google Doc?
I
a
believe we
little
did.
bit.
I forgot the link to the Google Doc, so no, have
The Rod
not.
of Vanguard, I believe we gave that. We ended up giving that to Zephyros.
Oh, yep,
Oh,
you're
yeah, we
right.
did.
I'm
Yeah, we
sorry,
did.
I see it
Mhm.
right here, Tor. Yeah, so we used the rod to get some adamantine in the cliff, and we ended up basically selling all of those resources for some gold. We sold that statue, which we had.
Okay.
As Kyle, I don't know. I would assume you would get a cut of that statue. I think it was 1,000 for each of us.
That was weird.
The statue that we
I'm
got out
pretty
of
sure
the
those people who
flying
parents or
giant.
grandparents
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
were using their kid as
So
labor
that was sold
because
in.
like a 12-year-old walked into the door and handed me my food.
Hey.
You got a
We
package?
met these two
Oh, that's
guys
probably
who were
our
bounty
thing.
hunters, and they were super sketch. Sorlissa and Nermos Vandros. They were looking for Weevil in Neverwinter. Of course, Sir Barrack also had us looking
only
for
included
that
one of my
same
chips.
guy. And because they were sketch, we went
Or
and talked to
chips.
Sir Barrack, and
Okay,
he
I'll
was
just-
Don't
basically
check the
like,
receipt tag,
well,
you
I
do
don't know,
chips,
we
but-
just need Weevil,
I will double
so
check.
do whatever.
Yep.
So, at that point, we kind of finished that quest. We went after a knight in Neverwinter. That was another past side quest.
Lenivere.
Yep, from Sir Laniver, just so. We ended up finding him, yada yada. That was the Order of the Gauntlet who we met.
Yep. We offered some those of us to join. Sorceran has joined the Order of the Gauntlet.
Mm-hmm. I'm part
Right
of. Me and Pippin joined the Harpers. Very secretive.
Right, yeah, that was Thwip had us over there, yada yada.
Yeah, in characters, your characters don't know they joined the Harpers, whereas we do know that Torsarin joined the Order of the Gauntlet.
Right.
But speaking of
I didn't
Hug-
know that was secret for the party. Sorry.
I mean, it doesn't have to be. It's up to you guys whether you want your friends to know or not. That is up to you guys.
Okay.
I say, well, the
Hugswing,
party's not going to know that we're part of them, but
real quick, Hugswing, you have the option to join the Order of the Gauntlet or the
Harpers.
Harpers. The Harpers are kind of well, if you already know, the Harpers are like a vigilante spy, good guy network, supposedly good guys. And the Order of the Gauntlet are usually knights and holy people, and like they believe in like justice and all that. Also, if you wanted to, I don't think Hogswing would, but you could also join the Zentarim, because we've run into them a couple times. And the Zentarim are more like a criminal organization that are out for power. But good people do join the Zentarim for their own selfish means, and then like they use the power for like benevolence. But in general, the Zentarim
Harpers
aren't
sound
bad.
good.
What?
The Harpers sound pretty good.
Okay. Yeah, if in story Pip and Andorra want to pull Hogswain, to the side and ask him about that. Also you could wait because there's other groups you guys haven't met yet. The Emerald Enclave is all about nature. They're kind of like this world's PETA, like conservation and stuff like that. There's also the Lord's Alliance, which is about nobility and kings and queens and stuff. Yeah, so you could also wait. But if you want to do the Harpers, then Endora and Pippin could probably pull you to the side. And then we got access to... Have you guys gotten the teleportation network part?
No, that was just the next little bit.
You can go ahead. Yes, you can go ahead
Okay.
now.
So that was where we met the Harpers. We joined. They have a secret teleportation network. It goes Mirabar, Neverwinter, Yartar, Loudwater, Waterdeep, and Everlund. So just kind of an alternative means of transportation if we need. That kind of wrapped that up. The big thing was just meeting the head honchos over there. Then we kept going to Helm's Hold. Oh, they gave us another side quest. They told us about some zealot viewpoints that had taken hold on a nearby town of Helm's Hold. They were like a side sect of Order of the Gauntlet folks. Um,
The
leader-
Gilded Eye.
The Gilded Eye, yes, thank you. And the leaders there who we were talking to, his name was Danica. Um, they introduced us to the Battle General Zara. Uh, they want us to find where the Frost Giants are coming from. They were telling us that there was a lot of Frost Giant activity, and they suspected like a Frost Giant base nearby. They didn't want us to go and kill these kind of outskirt raider Frost Giants necessarily. They wanted us to know where the base was. That was the end of 2 sessions ago. Last session started in Helmshold, tracking the Frost Giants. We tracked one. We had an encounter with it. No, I'm sorry, we didn't encounter it. We just continued tracking it.
You guys were stealthy.
We were very stealthy. Yeah. Their base was a giant ship. 2 giants, right? 1 capital, 1 lowercase.
Yes, it was a giant.
A giant ship. Okay.
Yeah.
As long as we weren't in the air again.
On a boat.
We one of the towns, I believe it was Helmshold, but one of the I think it was Helmshold. Their whole shtick is they had like ghosts that came out at night. We did our best to investigate. They're just ghosts that come out at night, and there wasn't more to them.
Yeah.
But
Mitch, they spent like a whole like 10-15 minute period trying to figure out like the ghosts' motives and like how the ghosts got there, and I'm like, they're just ghosts. Like they just exist. It's just it happened.
I think
There's
like
a cemetery over there.
Yeah.
two spell slots were used. Right on. So we did some more whatevers, and ultimately we chose to go back and try to get on that ship ourselves. We got a little bit of help from the city, and we kidnapped for the ghost
Yeah.
at Hubert's suggestion.
I feel like I should explain that to Mitch. Yeah, Hubert was like, "Can we kidnap ghosts?" And I'm like, "How?" And then they were like, "Can we put ghosts in the bag of holding?" And I googled it. And
Shenanigans.
according to the internet, it was a mixed reaction, and it was like kind of up to the DM because some people were like, "Definitely not." Other people were like, "Well, I can see it because the bag of holding is
It's not alive.
yes, and also the bag of holding is lined with magic, so magic
Right.
could definitely hold magic. So like that was
Right.
the theory anyway. So yeah, we so,
So they're the distraction.
We
So
left them.
we go back on the boat and we drop the ghosts, hoping that the giants destroy their own ship. Didn't quite work out that way. We had an encounter on the ship. There was way more giants, 2 other small ships. It seemed like reinforcements were coming.
yeah, there were like
Burnt the
20 giants.
Right. Raised the ship to the water, went back and told the leader that we took care of the lair and that there was now probably going to be a lot of giants around in the countryside. There was only, 4 giants? 4 giants on the ship, and there was
Yeah.
like 2 missing small giant ships.
Yeah,
Low
I
at
believe
50.
the idea was that there were 20 total, minus 4 is 16. I think that the cavalry you guys got from the town maybe killed like 2, 3, or 4 of them. So there's probably like 12 or 14 giants still roaming the countryside now. But
So
Alright.
we told the city leader. They were uncomfortable, but told us good job, and then we left the region. And,
Like, peace.
We continued on with the Weevil system.
they said they wouldn't blame us because they could contact like the Zentrum for mercenaries, or they could contact the Order of the Gauntlet or the Harpers for help. Like they had contacts, and so they said it wasn't on us. Yeah. And yes, Mark was right. Then we continued on to the Weevil subplot. We went back to Bryn Shander to talk to. Did you? I don't think you were there for the bounty hunters, right?
No.
Okay, so when we went to Bryn Shander to turn in quests with Markham, after we did our icy patrol up in Icewind Dale, which is where we fought the fire giant that Pippin mentioned earlier. So we fought that fire giant, and then we went back to Markham and told him we fought the fire giant. Upon leaving, he deputized us all. We now have official badges that mark us as like lawmen.
We're the law.
Bryn Shander, we're like deputized, and so that gets us like free room and board and like authorization to talk to authorities and stuff. as we were leaving there, someone saw those badges and pulled us aside, and they were bounty hunters, and they're like, "Hey, we're looking for the Weevil," which we had already known about the Weevil from Markham and other NPCs and stuff. Um, and so they're like, "Will you help us?" And we rolled insight on them and found them sketchy as fuck. And so
Most people asking such things are.
so we decided not to help them. But then, upon visiting a different NPC, Sir Laniver, who knew Matt's NPC, Sir Barrick, Sir Laniver was like, "No, please go under, like, not go undercover, but please pretend to work with them to find out both their motivations and also find out what they know about the Weevil." So then we went back to Bryn Shander and talked to them, and like, basically, I think we rolled good deception to say, "Yes, we will work with you, 50-50 split, sounds good," when really we're just trying to get the information out of them. And then we actually found out we rolled really good persuasion as well, and they told us a truth, or at least a semi-truth, that they're not bounty hunters for the government. They are members of the Zentarim, and they are out for Weevil to recruit him, not to turn him in. So the good guys want us to catch Weevil to turn him in, and the bad guys. I want to make it morally ambiguous. Like, I don't want them to be like, they are the bad guys, but they kind of are the bad guys. But so
according to Cobalt, they're just misunderstood, and the Zentarim did nothing wrong.
Well, I guess I actually looked into this, guys. It turns out, prior to 5e, the Zentarim were straight up evil. Zentarim was a country at one point, and it was like a dictatorship, and it was evil, and it was like, you know, it was bad. And now in 5e, they've tried to make them like this mercenary group that's shady, but it's like, they're still kind of bad.
The Harpers, if you view them a certain way, the Harpers can be not great too. You know? So it's kind of like.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you also view religious zealotry as bad, you could see, like, the Order of the Gauntlet being like, "Hey, you know, stop it." But
yeah, Mark.
And like the Emerald Enclave want you to be vegans, and like, no, I'm not going to do that. I like steak too much. You know, it's like.
I think it's definitely more nuanced than it was in earlier versions, where it's just like, oh, you know, evil is bad and good is good, or whatever.
So then they told us they were the Zentarim. They're like, "Will you help us?" That was where we lied, and we're like, "Yep, we'll work with you." And so they told us the Weevil was maybe, the rumor they heard was at Xantharl's Keep, which is where we are now. And that's why I said, Mark, if you wanted to join the Zentarim or the Harpers or the Order of the Gauntlet, you could, or you could wait and find out about other organizations too. So yes, we came here. Also, Zoramis rolled animal handling, I believe, as a druid, and I think he got this guy, who is his pet. This is girl. This is Olivia. She's a ghost owl, and so he has a permanent ghost. And the reason we kind of did that originally was because I forgot that Zoramis's token has a bird on it.
Yeah.
And yet Zoramis in game did not have a bird. And I'm like, shit, at some point I'm gonna have to give Zoramis a bird. And so
I'm gonna have to edit my token, have like a Tarrasque and a leash.
Nice.
Also, this is Pippin's mount, his summoned spectral raccoon mount, Bandit. And then the other new one, which you already know, Cog, the robot dog, right?
Oh yeah, I wound him up once.
Yeah, what just happened though? I messed up everything. I don't know what I did.
Ooh, good job.
Oh, no.
Nice.
Awesome.
Oh, I must have hit something not what I wanted to hit. Okay. But I did get a picture for Cog. This is Cog.
Oh, we're in Zoid's territory now.
If Twip has attachments for Cog, oh my god.
Oh yeah, and then also, Jess, when we were at the Harper's place, the Harpers had a bunch of Tressym, because the book knew that when you guys found your Tressym earlier, you'd want a Tressym, but you can't. Jess kept wanting to keep her Tressym, but she can't, because that Tressym has owners, and those owners are looking for them, and there's a subquest about returning it to its owners. So the wizards had extra Tressym, so Jess got one. So this is Jess's pet, Moongleam.
Yay.
I freaking love it.
Isn't it adorable?
So yeah, so now Jess technically has 2 Tresem, but one of them is a quest item and needs to go back to its owner. Okay, and then Bert named his chicken Nugget, and it looks like it kind of looks like a chickenized chocobo.
Did Bert name his chicken nugget, or did you name the chicken
No,
nugget?
he did.
Encourage Bert.
I said Bert.
The
I said Bert. Well, first of all, I knew I wanted it to be a little chocobo, so I gave him a picture of a chocobo, and I said, "This is your chicken. What's its name?" And he goes, Nugget. And so,
Yeah, it didn't take him long.
Our group is really well melded together, to be honest.
I know
There were
Matt
so many
has
shenanigans last time.
Yeah.
I know Matt has a fly snake. I don't remember what the fly snake's name is. It'd be funny if like it was also like Olivia or something like that. It was just
But with an A.
okay. Yeah.
So, after our little thing on the ship afterward, should we be long rested, or what are we doing? with
Oh
that?
yes. Okay. Good point. Actually, technically speaking, when we were done here, we realized we went Paul's whole first session with not any combat, and Paul is new to D&D, so we're like, we better put a combat in. So when Mark and Bert had to go because of time limitations, me, Jess, Craig, and Crystal played with Paul to do a pretend combat, a hypothetical one, kind of like we dueled pirates one time, pretend.
Got my
So,
boots.
but guys, I came up with an in-game thing. So I said that when you guys were with Zephyros last, you mentioned the idea of like you could have fought giants, but you didn't know if you could beat them or not. So we did kind of a retroactive flashback where Zephyros said, "Oh, I can cast a spell on you guys. It's a type of enchantment. It knocks you out, and you have a communal dream where you have a battle together. It's kind of like the X-Men's Danger Room or Star Trek's holodeck."
So you
And
were tripping balls while fighting.
Yes.
What
And so
happens
the
when you get a
spell,
druid in a different group?
the spell, I came up with a name for it, is Zephyros's Illusionary Encounters. And so he can cast it on you to have fake fights, and he'll give you real reward. So for future reference, you guys can do that. If you guys are like, "Hey Kyle, we want to fight a beholder," I'll have you go to Zephyros, and you'll fight a beholder. And if you beat it, you get rewards, and if you lose, well, that sucks. You just wasted 4
Okay.
hours of your life, but there's no like death or actual things except for the waste of time. Like that's the only downside.
He won't like mock us if we lose.
No. Well, specifically, the good thing there is you can try out
To make us
strategies.
do more puzzles.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. That's the thing. I could throw in things you won't like. But yes. So they had a dream giant fight with those 20 giants, which really it was just fight the 4 giants and hope that the 20 giants don't show up in time. Which that was a ticking clock I was keeping track. I'm like, if they make it to this round, those 20 giants are going to show up.
Boo.
But yeah, they used the ghosts as a distraction. They took their pets into battle, which maybe you guys shouldn't take your pets into real battle because your pets could really die. The only exceptions are
My Tressum was the only one who died.
Olivia can't die because she's a ghost, and Cog can't die because we could just repair him.
Bandit will summon.
Oh, Bandit can't die either. Yes, so it's really just Nugget can die, the Fly Snake can die, Moongleam can die. Yeah. So. Okay. So yeah, and then that was a retroactive flashback, but in real life, we're now in Xanthar's Keep. We came here looking for the Weevil. We talked to this ogre who owns. She's actually like a half ogre, but she owns the local tavern. She looks like this.
She's so hot, I was totally hitting on her.
There you go.
So do
My
rest
kinda
or
woman.
don't rest? Do. Okay.
She wasn't as receptive as I'd like to
yes,
say,
yes.
but
We definitely rested. Yes, everybody gets the full rest. Yes, sorry, Paul.
Kyle, I still have that sleep
yes,
slot off though, right? I went
Yes,
down one
anything
step.
you used once we got to town, like that sleep slot, is gone. Yes. So yeah, so we talked to her, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I hired a new farmhand. He's out by the stables." And so we went out to the stables, and we found this dude.
hot.
And
Just because of the earring. But he does look like he knows a lot of shit, right?
It's D&D Walter White.
I like the bald.
His beard really balances out.
Yeah.
I'd hit it. And he knows how to dress, so.
Before even talking to him or interrogating him, Pippin tried casting sleep on him stealthily, but unfortunately sleep failed. And so the guy turned around and he was like, "What the fuck?" And then he like, and then like, I think Sarah was like, "You're under arrest." And but at that very moment,
You're not checking meat coppers.
at that very moment, you guys were at the stables with Weevil. You hear like the trumpets going off and several guards from the walls calling down, and you hear like, "We're under attack! Xanthar's Keep is under attack!" And I don't think I had actually described to you guys what the force approaching is. So let's find our place in the book. People who participated in the magical Zephyros battle, little items, not anything major. Pippin got a wand. Fizzy got like a new sword or axe or whatever. Jess got a ring of warmth, so it makes her resistant to cold damage.
Oh, I forgot about that.
And then Paul actually got the best roll because it's really funny. Paul had built his character with a magic item already in mind because Pippin wasn't sure if I'd give him one or not to start with, and I said no. He rolled that very magic item in his first magic item roll, so it was very much like Kismet, like it was very Destiny. And so Zoramis now has winged boots. He literally rolled a 100 on the table I was rolling on, and so it was perfect.
So +1 mace is okay? That's what I just gave myself.
Dreamus, you gave yourself the boots, right?
I did. Of course I did.
Yeah, I bet.
Each two during
As soon
one
as
of
he
the-
got the confirmation it was on his character.
Oh yeah,
Like,
that's what it was.
Also, as an update, I talked to Pippin off screen. He got in one of the battles, he found a spell book from a dead wizard, and the spell book contained, what was it, Misty Step, and you remember?
I got it right here, Misty Step.
It contained 2 spells.
I know about that.
And then the other thing was, Mitch, if you want to, while I get my book, fill them in on your water adventures while you've been gone, because you've now teleported from the tower. You appear in the stables with us. Hubert has teleported away to the tower. We'll find out what Hubert's up to while he's gone. And just to fill you guys in, Felter, he gave me a little story of what he's been doing. Felter said, and I gave Mitch the trident for his story, and then Felter sent me. I said, "What's Felter been up to?" And he said, "He's fighting his arch nemesis, Samuel Adams, a gnomish pirate, in a game of bocce ball, wits, and strategy."
Good lord.
Jesus. I'll be back.
And I go, "Why are they arch nemesis?" And he goes, "Because Samuel Adams killed and ate my parents, obviously." And so,
Obviously.
and so I gave Matt for that excellent bit of role playing. I gave him a set of in-game bocce balls. They count as a gaming set. And then I found like there's like a set of like fan-made D&D bocce ball rules, and I'm like, feel free to challenge anyone to an in-game game.
Kyle, last like meta question. I didn't. Do I have those spells? known
I
right
don't
now?
think you've taken the time to like
right, okay.
put them in your spell
I'll
book.
prepare.
So
Yeah.
on the next like long rest or short rest or whatever, yes, but not this battle. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys saw that in the Facebook group. I think I'm going to do that from now on. If people have to take a week or two off or are going to be gone, I'll see what your characters are up to. And then if I find that your role play and your story is like especially intriguing, I'll give you a little bonus. It could be, you know, a +1 weapon. It could be a set of bocce balls. So it really depends. But I think it's a nice little like, hey, thank you for participating, even when you can't participate. Okay, so Mitch, tell them your water story. I'm going to get my book.
Oh, there you guys are. I've been looking for you everywhere. After you left me alone in the tavern a few weeks back, well, I decided I'd go for a little swim. You obviously didn't need me then. So, I found myself way down at the bottom of the ocean. This cloak is amazing, by the way. Takes a little while to get used to choking on water, but it's refreshing after a while. So, eventually I happened upon these weird fish people. Honestly, I'd never seen them before. And they weren't very friendly outright, but as soon as I started playing a little bit of my music, It was like a piper for rats. They loved it. They couldn't get enough of it. So, in order to save my hide and, just keep from being able to keep on living, I just continued playing and playing until eventually the regent for all of their people came unto me and bequeathed me this trident. And
They came
the
on
trident
to you?
has like little bits of lightning shooting out of the forks, and like just it's kind of like the sparkles from Thor's hands in Ragnarok.
Whoa!
Hey, nice.
Good point.
Come on, brother.
He will then tug on Huggy's sleeve. Hogswing, this makes perfect sense. Noises are louder underwater. Did you know that?
I didn't know. I was actually a little surprised I could play my Sham underwater.
Oh yeah,
It must
much
be this
louder.
cloak. And so he gave me this trident and thanked me because they'd never heard music like this before. It was their first and most wonderful exposure to it. They let me live. They let me be on my way. And I can't wait to see what this does.
Very awesome.
Good job, good job.
Hey.
Jess, out of game, do we know Dorgal79?
Who?
I don't know. He's on Discord, and he responded to your "Hey, I'm streaming." He responded with "Nice. I gotta find a new D&D group eventually. My last fizzled out." And
Well,
I don't know if we know him. but
bring
we
them in,
currently have-
baby.
I mean, you should respond because he's responding to your post. But we have a Monday or a Friday game or your Sunday game we could invite him to.
We'll figure it
We're
out.
pretty full on. We're pretty full on my Saturday game. We usually have 5, 6, or 7 people here, so
We fight over the
Alright.
spots.
Okay.
Hey, wait,
no,
who's this guy?
What?
Who's this guy? And I point to
what?
the guy with the earring.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Huggy, this is my great friend Zor. Way back in the day, we were wandering along. I was wandering along in the woods, and I met this wolfy doggo. You'll see about it later. He can turn into different stuff. It's great. We were drinking one night though, and he lost me. And then you know how night turns to moon, the days go on. I met up with you guys, and the other day, I met up with you guys and Zor. Here we are.
It's amazing how we just happen to find people that we knew before. Maybe that'll happen to me someday. And I just
That'll-
scratch my head.
Aw.
That old staunchy wizard was saying something about a prophecy. It sounded right.
Oh yeah, that was funny. You guys ran into Zephyros, and he's like, "Who's this Zoromus guy?" And you guys told him, and he's like, the elf druid that the prophecy spoke of."
Yeah.
You guys are all in the prophecy, so I just had to be like, he was also in the prophecy.
Ooh.
Of course.
The other
But
thing
you know, the
was-
prophecy had like a little rip on the edge of the page, and that's where his
Recent
name was. And
translations.
Yes, it revealed there was an extra party member in the prophecy.
The word was
Um,
hiding under his tongue for a long time.
that's true.
But yeah, Zoromus Wood Elf. I will qualify one thing though, because it was in the story. Technically speaking, Zoromus doesn't know all beast speech. He knows Wolven / Canine. Canine is what all dog type animals speak. Wolven is a dialect of Canine. He knows Wolven because he was raised by wolves. So if he talks to a dog, he'll kind of get it, but if he talks to a wolf, he'll
Well-
straight up get it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Zormus, you know, you've met our other shapeshifter party member too, haven't you?
Yes. Has Zoromus met Worgen in game yet?
I don't
No.
think so.
I don't think so.
Oh, buddy, you're gonna be made for each other.
She's pretty hot.
Oh my
I've already
God.
hit on her, so
If Zoromus and Worgen end up dating, that would be
that would be
hilarious.
amazing. You should pop up her hottie picture so we can see her.
Oh yeah,
Sure,
yeah. I can
buddy,
do that.
old pal. She's quite the looker.
Let me see.
In
Tokens.
both forms.
Yeah, her wolf form and her humanoid form. Let me get both.
Does she have fleas?
I like to hit on
Only-
everyone equilaterally, so it's
Only
fine.
if you're into that. I'm just kidding. I don't know why you'd be into fleas.
I feel like that ogre could have dominated me, but
Okay.
you know.
So we first met Worgen in her enslaved polymorph wolf form. This is what that
What
looks
is really
like.
pretty, isn't it?
Oh, that is awesome, yes.
And then when Zephyros managed to unpolymorph her, she became like her werewolf form, which is this one.
Hot, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'd pet her.
I'd stroke her for her.
Exactly.
Paul now starts to like either like reschedule sessions or just starts like poisoning people so you guys can't play, so that way Worgen will have to come in. Because that I only put the NPCs in when we're down a party member. So as long as we're at 6,
Who's going to
you won't-
sleep today?
Yeah,
I
can
know.
somebody go
Like,
away
oh,
for like a little bit?
he like kicks his foot out and
Oh,
Pippin
no,
breaks
I
his
thought-
ankle and he
I
can't
thought-
walk and he's like, I guess we gotta take Worgen.
Yeah, because we have 6 now. If we ever drop, we could bring Curious George, Fenric, or Worgen. Which yeah,
Well, hey, can I summon her?
Okay, that's a good point. If we want to do like a side scene, 100%, you guys could contact the tower, and we could call Worgen here. She won't be able to participate in any battles or puzzles or anything like that, but she could be here for role-playing conversation.
Absolutely. You can be like, oh, we're in a battle. Worgen, go get help. You know, she just disappears.
Yeah.
Worgen's the first move. Worgen gets a sleep potion put on her. She lays there.
Whoa.
I don't want her to be the damsel in distress.
Wow, this
but-
escalated really quickly.
Super fast.
Well, we need to organize this meet cute. Okay. Okay. So not now because you guys are about to go into battle, but yes, in the future, if you want, let me know. So I was telling Paul same thing. I gave Fenric this whole backstory that I've never gotten to do because he's like in denial about his backstory, so he didn't just like tell you, and I haven't got enough time to role play like as Fenric for that to like come up.
Because
But
we like never want to bring him. We're like, let's bring the hot wolf.
no, I know what I'm saying. So it's like
Bring the useful characters, not the archer.
Yeah.
He's got a griffin though.
yes, he does know ranger spells. Oh, also, Hogswain, I gave Fenric the griffin we didn't want, and its name is Silverbolt. So now he has like a mount. So he is actually even more useful because when you take him, you get him and his ranger abilities, but you also get Silverbolt. So
I'm gonna say, Cobalt said that
Who
she has the
cares?
dreaded blue thumb disease. It's largely harmless, but causes occasional bouts of being unable to participate in combat / skill work.
Okay. So, yes. Okay, so you told your water story. Cool. Good job. Here we are. Let me describe what you... Well, I guess you hear the horns and you hear people yelling. Does anybody want to approach, like, either the front gate, or do you want to, like, climb a ladder to go on top of one of the walls or the gates? I want to describe what's going on, but I need one of you to actually go towards the
I'm
wall.
over here telling Pippin about all these mermaid people and like showing him the trident.
I'm watching Weevil. I'm like trying to get him to him down. I don't know what.
Okay, Pippin. Guys, I blew it. I think I'll go check on this. Finish up here. And Pippin will run out towards
All right,
the.
so Pippin,
closest
as you get towards one of the gates, you hear the guards yelling. Apparently, outside there is a frost giant approaching from the west with a small army of 50 goblins, 10 hobgoblins,
Ooh.
5 ogres, and 5 other ogres. But the other 5 are equipped with what are called goblin huckers. Which are basically backpack trebuchets that they use to launch goblins like missiles.
You actually did tell us.
I want
That
that
sounds
so bad.
amazing.
Pippin, don't you want to be launched? Like, honestly?
Like the end of a
Um,
foot.
The hob- and then Pippin, as you actually approach the gate, you see for yourself The hobgoblins form a phalanx in the front of the group, with the frost giant behind them, and the unruly mob of ogres and goblins bringing up the rear. So the soldiers and the knights and everything, they're all getting ready, and they're all, going towards where the attack is coming from. For the purpose of this, we'll say this map is upside down, and we'll say this is west, because that makes the most sense. Even though this should be east, we'll just say it's west.
Works for me.
You can't
Um,
just be like they're attacking from the west. And
No,
like,
you're right. I'll just change the book. They're attacking from the east.
yeah.
There you go.
East? I thought you said west.
How far away? How far away is the gate from the stables?
Let's say you guys were over here at the stable, so let's put everyone else over that way, and then we'll put them by one of the gates. Let's do that. Let me see. I think each square on this is 20 feet. So let me do an approximate count of that. You got way too many Oh, can everybody move their token and their pet? Just let me know about that. So let's see. Okay.
Yeah,
So
I think
let's
it's
say
fun.
Pippin, you ran over here somewhere. And so if we say each square is 20 feet, so 20, 40, 60, it was like 80 feet to go from where you were to the front area.
I can dash for like 50 per round if that makes any difference for what you're.
Yeah, well, you're not in combat yet, so you're
Well,
good.
that's still within shouting distance, too.
Yeah.
Which makes me think maybe they're not 20 feet because this is a city.
This would be a
So
small
scale
ass.
the map.
Yeah.
What?
Scale the map.
How do I do that on Roll20?
You select the map layer and then you
Yep.
stretch the picture out, and the picture.
How do I actually expand the back area? Because the back area only goes so
You
far.
gotta go up to the page button, and then you hit the little cogwheel, and you gotta put the width length.
Yes, I have done this before. I just forgot how to get
Yes.
there.
That's
Okay.
revolutionary. I didn't know how to do that.
You're welcome.
So I want to change the width is probably okay. I just need the length to go longer so I can stretch the whole thing out. Let's make it like 2,500 maybe. Save. All right, let's try that.
Oh, the
I mean, it
stables
doesn't-
are outside the wall.
No, the stables are inside.
Okay.
Let's see. Let me go back to the object layer. Okay. So, now if we approximated, the city would be, say, 20, 40, 60. I could just get a ruler, but I'm dumb, so 100, 120, 140, 160, 180. So let's just say, yeah, it's about 300, 200, 300. Just 200, 300 feet, what would that be in stuff in real life? Fuck it. We'll just say each square is 50 feet. Let's do that. Let's do that. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm literally just saying stuff that doesn't matter, so it's okay.
50 feet is probably pretty close. Pretty good.
So, yes. You guys are over here. And Pippin, you're over here. So, let's just say, yeah, you can move what you can so Pippin, for example, can move 1 square per turn if he dashes, according to that. Yeah. Okay. What is so Pippin, I'm assuming you're gonna run back and tell them what's going on.
I would like to like visually confirm and see the force so that I can give good data. But yeah, as soon as I saw, I would just bolt back, and even I would do so in a very flustered gnome fashion. Oh, got problem, big problem.
Okay. So
Pip, calm down, slow down.
Big problem. So many goblins, Hoggy. There must have been 200 of them. I think there was a frost giant, and there was probably 5 hobgoblins, and probably 10 ogres. I think they had catapults.
Catapults?
People.
Wait, you're catapulting people? You didn't say there was people.
was little wriggly things in the catapults.
Hmm. And I immediately think I must have one.
You guys cannot have a goblin hucker. No
Come
one can
on!
hold it.
I just want
They
a
are
Pippin
ogre-
Hucker.
They are ogre sized. None of you are ogre sized.
I'll work on it. If I get the ogre to be my girlfriend.
So, did the party do anything with Weevil?
I would like to
Yeah, what
murder
do you
him.
guys do? You guys have Weevil with you. What are you doing?
I would like to murder him, please.
I'm just
I
trying to.
think we should. Go ahead, Tor.
Like I said, the one thing I've already said is I was basically standing down and basically keeping my hammer at him, making sure he doesn't try anything stupid.
Well, I think
Especially
in
when
the
he
in
tries
the
something
the
stupid.
people that want him, did they want him alive? Did they want him
Yeah,
dead?
everybody wants him alive.
Both of
Oh.
them, yeah.
Well,
Because-
sometimes that's not an option. He's gonna
The
run.
good guys,
Understood.
the good guys probably want.
Like the gentlemen want him because they want to use him. I don't remember any of what the other guys. I'm assuming,
Malby, the other government, the foreign government, wanted him for his crimes.
yeah, Mirabar
Yeah.
wants him for his crimes, so the Gauntlet want him alive so he can face his crimes.
Right.
Yes,
But
they
here's
want
the
trial.
thing: if the option is he gets captured by the Zentrim and used for evil, or he dies, I would choose die. But obviously, would like him alive. But if that's not capable, then
Out of game, I completely understand this, and I am willing to realize that might be something that may happen if he refuses to. If he puts up a struggle and does not come with us freely, yeah, he may.
Guys,
We
can
may
Weevil
not.
talk? Can Weevil talk?
Or who even is this person?
So, well, no, Hogswain knows about the Weevil bounty and all that. Like,
Yeah, but
so
we
Weevil,
didn't know what he looked
Weevil's
like.
okay, you figured me out. Yes, I'm Weevil. You know, but I'll tell you what. I can hear we're under attack. I hear the guards freaking out. And he drops his weapon, and he goes. He had like a dagger, and he drops his dagger, and he goes, "I will, if you can just keep me safe, and don't let them. You know, I don't. I'm guessing they're here for me. I'm guessing they found out where I am. So keep me safe, and then you guys can do whatever you want with it afterwards. Whether I fight you then, whether I try to run away then, that's a battle for another day. But for right
Why
now,
would the orcs be sending an entire army just to get you?
it's not. Well, I told you guys, it's not the orcs. They're led by a frost giant. The frost giants would be after him.
why?
So, you don't know, and I don't know that he's gonna tell you. If somebody wants to roll persuasion or intimidation,
Mm-hmm.
He might be able to tell you why they might be after him. But for right now, he's just saying, "I think they're after me."
Mm. Okay.
So I'll look at him and say, if you don't tell us why, maybe we'll just give you to them.
Oof.
I'll throw
That's
it in
a 22.
22.
23.
Okay, on 23.
Right after you.
Okay. He says, well, a while back, I told a few friends that I needed a place to hide, and that I planned to lie low in Xanthar's Keep. I'm guessing one of my friends betrayed my confidence to the Giants. And the only thing I can think of is that the Giants want the 5,000 gold bounty. Because Giants do need gold as well. Giants, do, yeah. So that's the only thing I can think of. I don't have any magic. I don't have anything that would be useful to them. I can only think that they're also after the bounty.
Well, hey, if that's the case, then maybe we can forego combat with these guys at all.
Typical druid.
Yeah. Whatever you did, Weevil, must have been pretty bad for there to be that kind of a bounty on you. But
Gotta make a living.
there are more honest ways of making a living, son. But that is a talk for, like you said, another time. Now you give us your word as it is. You will not try to ditch us.
and he spits. He costs him a loogie, and then he spits into his hand, and then he offers you like to shake his hand.
I
Does
shake
anybody take his loogie covered hand?
I shake it. Very well.
He needs you to take. He needs you to take your gauntlet off for the handshake. You can't shake it when you're wearing.
No
your
way.
I pull the guy to the bit, and then I shake his hand. Fine.
He's a dwarf. This is normal.
Yeah. And then I put the gauntlet back on. I'll be
And he
watching,
says-
son.
He says, dwarf to dwarf, you have my word.
Honored. But I'll still be... Now,
Honor among thieves.
honor among dwarves.
Um,
Now, let's repel this invasion.
Are you sure, Tor? You want to stand and fight?
what was I gonna say?
I'm gonna
When
say
have
we
we
have
not-
no guarantee
Tell them,
that
when have we found a good frost giant?
yeah. We have no
That's a good
guarantee even if we handed him over, they would just leave. They could also like get stuff from the town. They'd definitely kill people. Like these are frost
Yeah,
giants.
I think they're definitely hell bent on
Well,
getting some stuff.
somebody should maybe talk. Maybe the captain of the guard. Maybe
Rally the
we'll
forces.
have to parlay with him if you want to find out.
Get as
why
many
they
of
did
the civilian militia here as we can.
Pippin's gonna turn to Fizzy. Fizzy, take my gold. Go out. Offer 5 gold a fighting hand.
Okay.
What?
And then I'm gonna pull out all 3. And then I'm gonna pull out all 3 things from my bag. All 3 charges from my bag.
I would think that people would be fighting for their lives. You're gonna give them gold to fight?
In Pippin's travels, he's found most people to be more worried about silly things like gold than actual important things like books and acorns.
Fizzy, remind me to give you that seashell I found.
Oh, thank you.
What are you? So incompetent.
So
I
am I?
So I'm just thinking here. I saw something the other day that said the bag of tricks you can pull out like once per combat, or you can pull out 3 per day, but maybe it's only 1 at a time. I'm trying to find out if
It's
there's
one
any rule.
action. Well, at your discretion.
Action to pull the fuzzy object, throw it up 20 feet. Okay, yeah, it does say once 3 fuzzy objects have been pulled, you can't use it again until dawn. Okay, yeah, it does not say anything about like once per combat or anything like that. Okay.
Oh yeah.
The forum I was on must have been like a homebrew rule to try to nerf it, is what I'm guessing. Which I'm not going to do. Okay. So let's handle your 3.
And a 5.
A 2, a 3, and a 5. Which bag of tricks do you have again? The first one, right?
Great, yeah. So giant rat, badger, and a panther.
Oh fuck, you got a
Ooh.
panther. That's cool.
Nice.
I play a
That counts
panther.
as nice.
I play a panther person in my Friday game.
Oh really? Sorry to add even more tokens, but
No, you're
it's a-
fine.
it's a lot
I
of
need to
bad
get.
guys.
I also need to find their stat block. So I'll do. Excuse me, both of those. Does anybody want to like speak to any of the soldiers? Do you want to like roll insight to try to?
It's going to be a little hard to take all these goblins.
It's going to be hard to know exactly what we should do without
say-
knowing what Pip told us about where they are.
Right.
Pippin told you that they're approaching from the east, and that the hobgoblins are in front, followed by the hobgoblins and then the frost giants, and then the ogres, and then the goblins.
Mm.
And there's only one
and I would say that
entrance,
what?
right?
He would have also seen the ogres picking up the goblins and loading them into their goblin huckers. So the goblins might not necessarily be like something to fight. They might be ammunition, or they might be some that are fighters and some that are ammunition. You don't know.
Are
So, do we think that once they're hucked, they just curse splat, or will they be in a fighting position?
It depends. So I think the rules of the goblin huckers say that if it hits, the goblin takes damage as well, and so there's a chance the goblin could be killed upon impact. But there's also a chance the goblin could survive, and obviously, if it misses, there's a chance it could land in water or land in hay or something, and then that would be a thing
Well, I
too.
think no matter what, they're falling from the sky at a trajectory to like cause damage. They would still take damage if they.
can we see
Yes,
if
I'm
this
just saying
town has any defenses like ballistas or parapets or something like that?
Let me look at Xanthar's Keep. Xanthar was a well-known ranger and explorer of the north. The fortified village that bears his name stands in the middle of nowhere on the west side of a long road. An outer wall with heavy crossbows mounted to its battlements encloses a keep sheltered by a steep roof to shed snow. Surrounding the keep are dozens of narrow stone houses, blah, 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 blah. The tavern. Yeah, so yes, there are crossbows all along the walls.
Perfect. So let's get as many. We need to get people into these parapets with these crossbows to fire on the horde.
Do you think it would be better to take out the one giant that's leading them, and then maybe they would scatter, like? Or do you
If the
think?
frost giants we
Intimidate them.
fought, if the frost giants that we fought up until now are any indication, it's gonna take more than just a few crossbows to take them out.
Yeah. You guys, oh yeah, Huxley, you missed it. During their dream fight, during their illusion fight, they almost died to like the four giants. So I could
How
only imagine.
dare you? We were perfectly fine.
We live.
I almost died 3 times fighting the giants so far.
I'm sorry, Pip, what'd you get? You got the panther, a badger. What was the third one?
Giant rat.
rat?
Does the city have gates?
It's just that one,
yes.
correct?
It has the one gate where the road is, yes.
That can be
But
closed and
if-
fortified?
It hasn't been closed in a long, long time, and so it might be rusty and stuff like that.
It might
So
be a
there's
good
gonna be-
defensible position. We just have to worry about the hucked goblins coming
Yeah.
in.
Right.
Yes. So you could. I think it would require checks to close it because it's like rusty and hasn't been used. But yes, you could try closing the gate. Badger, and then giant rat.
We should have the village folk fire upon the ogres to take down the hookers, while we maintain the entry point to the city.
We need to take
Funnel
out
them
that
down, and we can
frost
take them out
giant.
one at a time as they try and tunnel through.
Are you guys going to trust the Weevil with his weapon to fight, or are you going to keep him in the back? What are you doing with the Weevil during this?
I
battle?
would say.
Torsarin took his dagger, didn't he?
He dropped
Yes,
it
I'm
on the
saying
ground.
like that means he's weaponless now.
Well,
So are you just going to hide him somewhere?
I
or
would
what?
say that we should make that motherfucker fight, and if he dies, well, he dies.
Well, no, we need to figure out what to do with him.
We got the rope we can tie him up with, yeah.
And
magic
we
rope.
leave Cog to guard him.
Can we get the head of the guard to help us out with this fight here too, Miss Big Ogre Lady?
Yes, there are. So there are soldiers that are already. They were the ones who were the guards and stuff. So there's already soldiers. There's also a knight named Narbeck Horn. So if you wanted to talk to him, he is actually the head of the defenses here.
What about my lady love, the innkeeper?
She could throw
She looks
down.
pretty badass.
I would.
Yeah,
she
that's
is-
what I'm asking about.
She is, but I would imagine in universe she's more like she's gonna collect all the people, like the homeless and the children and the elderly, and like she's gonna get them into the tavern and maybe like barricade the door and like guard them, is what I would think.
Sure.
That's such a man way of
I'm on it,
thinking.
Hoggy! And Pippin will again run out and go towards the biggest presence of like guards
Wait,
or whatever.
sorry, what did Jessica say? That's a very manly thing of me to do, or something. What'd you say?
A man way of thinking. She could.
No, it's nothing. No, it's nothing to do with the fact that she's one. That she. If you notice, I didn't say the women have to get in there. I said the children and the elderly. I didn't say women had to get in there. So that would be. I think you'd be right. Because that would be sexist. Women can fight no problem. And I would think it's because it specifically says in here that she's hulking yet friendly and jovial. So, and I think that she has like a love for the town, and the town loves her back. And so I would think that she's protective of the citizens. So she's going to do her own way to create a mini in case the guards lose the main fight at the front.
So protective that she could cleave through swaths of orcs and goblins.
I know. Look at that club. You should have chose a better picture. One that was less hot, so I wouldn't hit on it. Two, one that didn't have a barbed club.
To me, she's choosing to be the last line of defense because there are guards and knights who can protect the walls.
There's already
well, then let's get those guards and knights to the wall. Let's get anyone who can fire a crossbow firing the crossbows, and let's get to killing.
Now, I will say, if they break through the wall and they're in the town, she will join the combat.
She better.
Okay.
I want to see her busting some ass.
Does anybody actually want to speak with Sir Narbeck, and like talk about strategy and stuff like that?
Well, we should definitely tell him our plans.
Where is Sir Narbeck?
Sir Narbeck is, excuse me, yeah, right now he is up by the front gate, so that works out perfectly. So if you go over there,
let's go.
You will find him, and he is actually the Lord of Xantharl's Keep. Narbeck Horn, he's a male dwarf knight. He's got a great axe, and you see he's holding up what appears to be a sending stone in his hand, and he's speaking into it. So then he looks over at you, and he's like, "Oh, adventurers. Okay, good. Would you mind helping with our defense? Because it seems like we're under attack."
Who are you talking to?
You guys. All of you. You guys.
No. With your sending stone.
Oh, okay. I'm speaking to one of the lords. I'll just say, one of the ladies of Mirabar. I was actually put. Xantharl's Keep is a territory of Mirabar, so I'm put in charge of it. But I'm kind of like I'm a lord, but in a way I'm also underneath one of the ladies of Mirabar. So I'm speaking to them, maybe trying to get them to send reinforcements here.
Oh my!
Nice place to be.
Yes, I like Xantharl. It's pretty isolated, but like it's got good people. And then so he has 150 knights and soldiers. So that oh no, wait. Yeah, okay. I thought that was the cavalry that'll come later, but it just says it's here already. So there's 150 soldiers, which are mostly going to line the walls and stuff like that. But let's say like half of them can come out, so you have like 75 soldiers. The other 75 are either going to be inside the town, or at the gates, or at the walls. So yeah.
So I think a large part of them would be dealing with the ragamuffins, and we would probably deal with the bigger guys.
Mm-hmm. But
you should really send your men to protect the city.
Yeah, I've already ordered most of them to mount the walls and get the crossbows and aim them, and so they're presently. But unfortunately, since we're in the middle of nowhere, we don't actually do much combat, and most of them are like volunteer farmers and stuff like that. Like they're not actually soldiers. So that's a thing. It's kind of like
quick out of character point of inquiry.
Yeah.
A few sessions ago, when we found that tinkerer, I got a rope of binding. How long is that rope?
Does it actually state it in the description?
No, it was a homebrew item that you made.
Did I? Well, there is a rope of entanglement though, so we could maybe use that for information. It's 30 feet, 3 pounds. If you hold one end of the rope and use an action to speak its command word, the other end darts toward to entangle a creature you can see within 20 feet. The target must succeed on a dex save or become restrained.
Well,
Does
yeah,
that seem?
but the flavor of this was that it's one of those weird items, rope of binding, but it can only bind itself.
Oh, yes, yes, it was a Thwip thing. Okay, I completely forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, Thwip was an inventor we met who all of his items come out fucked up. Like I gave somebody, I think I gave Bert a ring of invisibility, which should turn the user invisible, but instead, when you put the ring on, the ring turns invisible. Uh, and so, yes, I gave Hogswain a rope of binding. Thank you, Mitch. I completely.
So, is it 30 feet or is it
We
longer?
will say
How
yes.
long
We'll
is
say
this?
it's 30 feet because
Okay.
he was attempting to make a rope of entanglement, but then he fucked up, and so it's a rope that only knots itself, and so it binds itself instead of actually binding anything else.
Gotcha.
Could we bind him in the rope and the rope just binds itself to itself? Like
So
a
actually, now our
constrictor?
party has two magic ropes because also Pippin has the rope of climbing, which is.
Oh no, I have a shenanigans idea for this.
Yes,
Okay.
shenanigans.
There's also something the book wants you to know, but I can't. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you that. I don't know
So
how
if
I
we're
would-
all
Wait, the
if
book
we're
wants
all
us
at the
to know,
gate-
but you're not going to tell us?
No. It says like if the party does A, B, and C, tell them this. If they don't do A, B, and C, don't tell them. So
since we're at the gate, I'm just gonna look out and see what's there because we've gotten the description from Pippin, but now that we're here, we can see what's going on.
yes, you
So-
look out and you see a field of crossbow arrows as they're missing. Uh, but you do see that the guards are shooting at them, and what they're shooting at is an army of 50 goblins, and then behind them 10 hobgoblins, and then behind them 5 regular ogres, and then with them 5 ogres equipped with goblin huckers. Oh, sorry. The hobgoblins are at the front. I made a mistake. The hobgoblins are at the front. Then the frost giant. Then the 10 ogres, 5 with huckers, 5 without. And then the 50 goblins bringing up the rear.
So, can I see the frost giant?
Yes, he is tall and towering above everything else. Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to point at the frost
Oh,
giant.
guys,
Since
I have the tokens. I can put them on well, I can't put them all on the map because there's 50 of them, but I can put some of them on the
Yeah.
map.
well,
to kind of give you an idea.
here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to
Yes.
point at the frost giant. Pardon me, and I'm going to use my message cantrip
Okay.
and say, "We see you're coming to this town. Why are you here?" Knowing that he's probably got a big booming voice and can answer.
Okay, 1 second. We got goblin, hobgoblin, frost giant, ogre, ogre husker. Right? Okay, cool. Let me get these tokens over. So he's gonna he can message back with that message, right?
No, it's one way, but I'm assuming
we're saying
because
with his
he's a
big
nice
booming
big
voice.
frost giant.
I think the
yeah.
first thing he's gonna say is, "Who's in my mind?"
I'm not in your mind. I'm merely speaking to you from a distance.
Okay. So.
Ooh.
Oh, we got the sexy boys today.
Ooh. Can you make some of them
So-
big? I want to see those.
Yeah, well, this is the regular ogre.
Yeah.
This is an ogre with the husker.
Oh, that's awesome! I want a husker so bad.
Everything.
The frost giant you've seen before.
Mhm.
No, I'm hitting Control Z. That's why Shift Z. You haven't seen the specific one, but frost giants look a lot like. Goblins are goblins. Here's a new one though. I don't think you guys have met hobgoblins before.
Not as hot as I would have thought.
They're not hot goblins. They're hobgoblins.
Why did you
Heyo.
choose the samurai hobgoblin?
Yeah.
I just found one that was like it was generic hobgoblin, man. That's all I can tell you.
It's far
Oh, they're all-
from generic,
they're all
but
well
okay.
No, when I googled hobgoblin, that was the first result.
So yeah, message to the frost giant. What are you doing here?
Yeah, actually, that is when you Google hobgoblin, that is the D&D Beyond picture for hobgoblin. So
His
Okay,
belt is pretty cool, though.
So he responds. He's like, "We here for bounty. Uh, we want
You gotta go to the
gold.
grocery store for that.
Not during this pandemic. They're out of bounty. No, but
Pulled a Kyle joke.
A bounty for what?
uh, he goes, little person. Usually no thought to giant, but this little person is worth many gold."
How many gold?
I can't count that high, but it's many thousand.
Oof. Oof.
And do all of the people that are fighting for you know that you're getting this gold?
Most of them are our slaves, or some are working for us, and we pay them like a copper a day.
Ooh.
Slaves. Oh, okay.
Oh, let's kill the giant.
Slave
Yeah.
rebellion.
Yeah.
Fuck 'em up. Slave rebellion.
Kill the
slave
giant. Slaves
rebellion.
4x5.
So,
Do you guys say
okay.
it out loud? Because I think he's gonna say, our slaves, and then we also have their families captive. So even if you kill, like, but yeah.
All right, I'm out of ideas.
No,
You guys all heard that?
I was kidding about that part. But if you guys want to do a slave rebellion, you can completely try.
Fuck yeah,
Well,
we
okay,
want a
then-
slave rebellion.
All right, then I'll go with the shenanigans that I wanted to try. How many pointings and messages are you going to allow me to do at once?
They're approaching, and the arrows are firing at the hobgoblins and mostly missing. A couple have been hit and injured a little bit. But they're approaching, and I think at this point he's okay with talking because he's feeling like
They're
kind of
approaching,
lazy.
okay.
Like he would go home if he could, and so he just wants the gold and he wants to go home. So yeah,
Oh.
So I'll turn to the knight. Do you guys have 5,000 gold?
let's see, Narbeck. He goes 1 second, and he messages. He uses his sending stone to message the Lady of Mirabar, and you hear him whispering. Then he comes back and he goes, "The council will talk once. Give me like 2 minutes." And so he waits, and they debate back in Mirabar, and they come back and they go, and the lady's like, "We shall not negotiate with terrorists."
Oh my
And, like,
god.
So.
What a bitch.
That was bad.
So should we try to close this gate or?
I mean,
I mean, I can have you guys try to roll persuasion with disadvantage if you want to try to convince Nardek or the lady otherwise, but you will be rolling with disadvantage.
who's got really good persuasion? Anybody?
I can intimidate people. I cannot persuade them.
Say we need our our stripper over here with his high charisma.
Okay. So yeah, he's like, I think it's gonna be either we hand whatever they're looking for over. Because you haven't told Narbeck that Weevil's with you, or that Weevil's what they're looking for. So he's like, either we figure out what they're looking for and we hand it over. We fight them, we gate the city, and like it's a battle of fortitude, and hope they leave at some point. Yeah, or we evacuate the city and run away. But like I think those are our only options as far as I can tell.
We evacuate the city out of the only
One
gate.
gate towards the
Oh,
Pippin's gonna try to persuade. Pippin will try to persuade him and go on and say, all these leaders, they're just fools. They're fools. We're arguing about gold, and there's lives at stake. It's just gold. I have a lot of it myself. Fred, if your town can cover half of the cost, I think I can do the rest. Go, figure it out.
Two things. One, in answer to the question about the gates, um, he says there is another not used gate on the west side of town. It only goes into the mountains, and it's been closed and shut down and shut off. But if we could manage to reopen it, maybe like, and it's not as big as the other gate, maybe like one or two people could get through it at a time. It's kind of like just like a back door to the city. Um, and then he says to Pippin about that, he goes, he thinks on it. Pippin, you offered to use your own money. Do you actually have 2,500 gold, Pippin?
Way more than that.
Okay, cool. I was gonna make you roll with disadvantage, but since you're offering up your own money, you can roll persuasion flat. Since you're offering up 2,500 gold.
Oof. You should get advantage for that. Jeez.
I was gonna make him roll a disadvantage, so I give him advantage on the disadvantage, so it rolls out flat.
That's gonna be an 8.
Don't get me wrong, it's been great and all, but Kyle, you've been very generous with gold rewards.
Yeah, stupid. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I can throw. I'll throw
yeah,
$1,000 in.
because guys, I told you before, I plan to have you visit a magic shop at some point, and then those magic shops are 1,000 to 5,000 to 10,000 to 20,000. Like they're so expensive. So I'm doing that on purpose. And also, it's not just me. Some of the book does give you thousands of gold. So it some's me, but some's the book.
Yeah.
Okay. So, he's like, he does go back to Mirabar. He goes back to the lady, and they respond with, even it's not about the money, it's the principle. We can't. If we give them money, people will just know they can attack us for money. Like that's you know what I mean. That's an issue. Once you give in once, so there's a story that called "If You Give a Mouse a Cookie." And
That's giant.
No, I completely understand.
We got it, so let's just get ready and do this.
Okay.
Andy, get this gate sealed.
Yeah.
yeah,
the gates-
who's the
Think about
strongest
it.
people,
Yeah.
and you can make strength checks on closing the gate.
I have +3 to strength.
+4 to
one?
strength.
Ooh, baddie.
I'll roll.
Alright. So we're rolling strength
Not that
against the.
good.
Oh, my
How are we doing? Am I helping or am I also doing it? Like, how are we
I
doing
have
it?
also-
+6. I have +6 on strength rolls.
Are you guys doing it where you're inside the gate and closing them, or are you outside the gate and closing it behind you?
Is that the only way to close
I-
it? Is
No, you
inside?
can do it either way. I just want to know
No.
which side of the gate you guys are going to end up on. The inside
Let's
or the
do
outside?
it inside because
Yeah.
if we have to get
Yeah.
to the other side for whatever reason, we could just jump off the wall.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
We
I
have
rolled a
ropes.
10.
Can
How tall are the walls, Kyle? Sorry.
Oh, man.
So strength check to close the gate is 21.
21 gets one of the gates closed. We need one more pass.
Can
from
I
somebody else other
attempt?
than Mitch?
Okay. So am I doing a strength save or just what do you want?
Strength, just a strength check. Just did I say strength? Or did I say athletics?
You said strength. You do athletics. It's the same modifier. I got a 22.
Yeah. Okay. So the other gate is now closed. To answer Pippin's question, I believe it's like 20 feet. Let me say typical, because it doesn't actually say in the book. So let me look that up. Typical city walls.
Well, here's the thing: is this a place that would have been attacked by giants before? So would they have made it taller, so it would be harder for giants to get in?
Does anybody know meters? What would 8 meters be?
8 meters is about 30 feet.
Okay, so let's
Or
go with that.
35, 36 feet.
The 30 feet. Let's go with that.
24.
Oh yeah, Cobalt says 24.
Oh wait, is somebody watching the stream right now?
Yeah, Cobalt is.
Hey, that's funny.
A human's about 2. A 6-foot male is about 2 meters.
Okay.
He says hello.
Yeah. Let's say it ranges depending on it, but it's like 20 to 30 to 40 feet depending on where you're looking at the thing.
26 feet, 2.9 inches, according to Google.
Okay. Cool. So yes, you guys are now locked inside the keep. What are you doing?
Preparing for battle.
Preparing
Prepare
for
for battle.
You
Pippin's
said they're
gonna
heavy
start.
crossbows, right?
Pippin's gonna make his way on top of the wall, like towards, like near the top of the
Did
gate.
you guys have the 75 soldiers? Are they outside the gate?
What? No.
Everyone's
Nobody
inside,
ever
yeah.
left.
Okay.
Yeah,
Or did
he
they?
said
That's the
there's
question.
some
Because there's
mounting.
definitely 75 soldiers manning the walls. So there's that. And you had 75 soldiers left over, so they're just kind of milling around the town.
They're holding the door.
Right. Maybe.
So I think what we were gonna try and do is they were gonna try to shoot down the huckers. Is that correct? And we were gonna go for the bigger people. Like we
I came up here to kind of like help them and to relay the party's orders to them, trying to coordinate them. So if that's what you guys want them to do, I'll try to like help them to do that.
I'm gonna say
I'm
I can
gonna-
also use my my cat to fly orders back and forth, so you don't have to be out of order in order to do stuff. If you don't want to be.
No, because there I'm like a rain. I can't. I need to be far away. This is good for Pippin.
Hogswain is gonna hop on one of the crossbows.
Who is the furthest up here? Like, if you guys are on the wall, who's the furthest north?
Well, if
that
each square is 50 feet, wouldn't we all be kind of near each other?
Good point. See, as you're all down there. All right. One
That
person.
might be worth scaling this larger if we're actually gonna have a battle.
Yeah, or a different map. Like, just place us somewhere where we have squares. And
I would just say we'll just have the, because you got to think I'm not even going to put all the tokens here. So this one hobgoblin is 10 hobgoblins. I don't think I want to put 10 like the 50 goblin tokens would be insane. Like for me to copy and paste 50 goblin tokens. So I was going to more or less keep track of stuff on pen and paper and just kind of, yeah. I don't know. I've never dealt with a battle that's like 200 units. So, but it might be. Just hear me out. I need one volunteer to roll perception or insight. Only one person though. So whoever has the highest perception or insight, preferably insight.
I got a +3 insight.
+2.
I've got +3 as well, so.
For insight,
yeah, no, I have
Perception +5.
I have a perception +4, so that would work.
+0.
I have a perception
So
+3.
Okay, Pippin, with your +5, I think you
I
said.
have a +6.
Remith has 6.
Oh, you have +6. Okay, yes. So then Zoramus. So I'll let Zoramus roll, and if Pippin wants to give advantage, I will do that. Zoramus, roll 2 d20s and tell me what you get.
And he's adding his modifier, correct?
Yes. Yeah, +6.
2d20, right?
Yep. Because you're rolling with advantage.
Well,
yes.
no, just click the perception.
Oh, you're fine. It's an 8 and a 12, so we're good. 8 and 12, and then you have a +6.
Plus
you
a
said?
6. Yep.
So it's an 18 and a 14. On an 18, you notice that you hear more yelling. Like, most of the yelling is coming from the front gate, but you hear more yelling coming from up here from the knights that are stationed on that part of the wall. And you also notice that these guys here are not just going down the path straight now, they're kind of fanning out so as to kind of surround the place. But, like I said, these guys are still on this side, but you also hear yelling up here. Does anybody want to go check that out?
I'll go. Because I have my cat and I can send orders back and forth. Okay?
So, Andorra, you get up there.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you make either perception or insight based on being up here now. And you can have your
23.
Pet, I really can't give you what?
23.
Okay. On a 23, you notice that there's a second battalion coming from the north. Let's see. The second battalion appears to be 10 bugbears. They are dressed in like camouflage in like brown and tan and like parts of green and leafy colors. And they're crawling through the grass and they're sneaking towards the walls.
Bugbears can climb.
I don't
Yes,
think.
they plan to climb. Good point, Mitch.
So I don't think we can get out of this unless we give up this person.
Right.
No, well, Jess,
We're gonna have
why
to
don't
that
you?
too.
That Jess? Was that perception or insight just now?
Perception.
Now roll me insight.
Good old +1. Oh, I got a nat 20, so it's 21.
Okay, good. The book gives you several ways to get out of doing this battle, and I just needed to figure out ways to do it because I'm pretty sure this battle is technically kind of unwinnable. So I think it's kind of
I
a
kind of
Kobayashi.
figured
I
once you
don't know,
got
with
the
150
extra.
soldiers, it would just
The
be bloody.
150 soldiers, like I said, mostly have commoner stats, and so they're not going to be very helpful. And they also don't have good like to hits, so they're going to miss most of the time. And okay, but yes, I think it's kind of a Kobayashi Maru situation if you like know any Star Trek reference. So, but with your that nat 20 insight, Jess, you get the idea that these stealthy bugbears are the real people looking for the Weevil, and that the garrison to the right, to the east, is a distraction
Mm.
for the bugbears to sneak in, grab the Weevil, and get out. So what you want to do with that information is up to you. Do you want to fight just the bugbears, or do you want to fight everything, or do you want to run, or how do you want to deal with that? But just knowing the bugbears are the ones who are actually going to
And
actively kidnap the Weevil, and the rest of them are just a distraction force.
I would probably relay this information with my cat. Um, so here's the thing. If these 10 bugbears don't get this person, are they going to continue attacking the town? Or are they going to leave knowing that they've failed to get that person? Or are they just going to murder us all?
We don't know.
We don't know.
There's no way for us to know.
Because my inclination as the PC is to murder the bugbears. But me as Jessica thinks that we might have to give them this person.
Well, you're playing
Or-
Andorra, not just.
Yeah.
Or we can escape out the back with the Weevil.
Well, Torsaren's like, okay, they're after you. We know this. They want your bounty.
But then we're on the run from an army.
That's
But a couple people would be faster than a whole army moving. But we'd have to make sure they saw us leaving, so they would leave the town.
Certainly, there's probably reinforcements coming from Mirabar. One would think this is like a protectorate or whatever of them. They're not that.
But how far is Mirabar away from here?
Close.
The town didn't want to help itself.
I mean, forgive
They
me
feel
because
this.
I wasn't here, but why were we coming after Weevil
Just the
exactly?
bounty.
Well, our
Weevil's a criminal.
Sir something or other asked us to help find him.
The
And to
original thing
retrieve
was,
him.
remember how you were Ogrek and like Torsaren was Markham and stuff like that? In Bryn
Yeah.
Shander, Matt was a knight named Sir Barrack. And Sir Barrack was sent by the Order of the Gauntlet to look for Weevil, and he had no leads, and so he asked us to help him. And that led us on a series of subquests that finally led us here to where the actual Weevil was.
Got you.
Hogswain, you could message him again. See, who are they going to turn the bounty into? You know what I mean? Like, are they trying to get Weevil and
All right,
turn him
so
into
I'll-
Mirabar?
Well, they
I'll
want
point
the
back
money,
to
but
the
the money
boss.
would probably go towards murdering everybody else in their cause. You know what I mean?
Well, they might.
Well,
try to
have we
murder-
received the information from Andora's cat yet? Is this just kind of like organically happening as we're talking about it?
Yes. Moongleam has flown back and given you the information. Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to message to the Frost Giant again saying, it seems you're not the only one after the bounty. Did you know that there were bugbears among your rank?
And you hear him. He's like, "Shit! They found the bugbears. They were supposed to be stealthy. How the fuck did they see them?" And it was because Jess rolled really high perception. But he's like, "Fuck." He's like that. So that plan's kind of out. So this is like him muttering, but he's a giant, so you can still like hear him. So,
Cobalt wants you to fireball the entire army, Pippin. So get it together.
And so he goes, and so yeah, so the giant's like, pay no attention to the goblins behind the wall.
Goblins? You mean bugbears?
Bugbear.
Bugbears behind the wall. And he goes, huh, they must be some other opposing force. So, yeah, you guys better watch out. There's now 2 armies attacking you. Give us the Weevil, and we'll leave you alone. Maybe the bugbears won't. I don't
So
know.
my beautiful +0 insight to see if he's telling the truth or not. 14.
So he does want the Weevil. He was lying about the bugbear part. They're not a different army. They are with him. So everything Andor said was true. That they are the distraction. Bugbears were the real infiltration force. And then also on that insight, because he's not a good liar, so it's fine. There's a chance that no, you're good. Yeah, if they get the Weevil, they probably would just take it and go get the bounty because he's lazy and he doesn't want to fight, and he could use these slaves for something else. Like he doesn't need to kill the slaves off in this fight. So so you get the idea that yes, he would leave.
But so who are they going to turn the Weevil into, though? That's the question.
You can ask that. Actually, you use
Who are you who are you giving Weevil to?
And he goes, not sure. Me, higher ups. Let me see. Well, I think the only place that has the bounty is Mirabar. I think
Yeah.
Mirabar is the only one offering the bounty. He
Well,
goes,
the Zentrum too. Pippin will
the
tell
Zentrum-
Huggy.
the Zentrum offered you guys money to get it, but the Zentrum weren't doing it for the reward. The Zentrum were doing it to get like a combat buddy, to get an ally.
Right.
And so, yes, I guess the Zentrum could have hired them, but the chances that the Mirabaran bounty and the Zentrum bounty would be the same amount, because I'm pretty sure, didn't the Zentrum offer you guys like 10,000, 5,000, 10,000? I don't know, but yeah, that's a good point. So he would just be like local government. I don't know, local group. So yeah, he doesn't really know what the higher ups, what the clan chief wants to do with.
Do you know anything?
Out of character, Kyle goes,
Pip,
I don't even know this guy's name. Like, so if he doesn't have a name, he probably doesn't have any pertinent, useful information.
No, clearly not.
Pippin
I would
slumps down
say-
against the
I would
against
say
the
that-
ramparts.
I would guess, because the book doesn't even say. I would guess that they're giving it to Mirabar. But then again, maybe Mirabar wouldn't be willing to give 5,000 gold to trolls and ogres and giants. So maybe that is a point in the Zentrum's favor. I'm just gonna real quick roll a dice behind the scenes to make it up myself and figure out what they're doing. 1 second. We go with a character that's not in this campaign, so you can't see the roll.
So I wouldn't care about taking on the bugbears if the other guys, if the people on the walls can take care of them. But if we kill the bugbears and they still are going to attack the city, I think it would be very difficult for us to defeat both. So I think this is definitely a situation where we're probably
How
going to
many-
have to give them up.
How many bugbears were there?
10,
There
I
were
think.
10. There were 10 bugbears.
Yeah, it
Also-
would take 3 of us to kill 1 bugbear.
Yeah. So we're going to have to give them up.
I rolled, and you get the idea that it's a Mirabaran reward. It's not a Zentrum reward.
Okay. Well, we don't want the money. Well, it'd be nice to have the money ourselves, but not at the cost of everyone dying.
Right. Pippin shouts down,
Well, here's the
"Guys,
thing:
let's
you
just
guys
give
weren't
him
in it for the money. You were in it to help.
Laniver."
Yes, Laniver and Barrack. Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Like to send them over.
I'm okay taking a small L if we don't take the ultimate L.
We don't want to take the
Augie,
big
you can
L, only
show
the
us that
tiny
dick
L.
some other time.
If we're gonna get fucked in the ass, at least let's have a little dick.
Yeah, the Giants is way, way too big out there. There's
So
too
at
many
this point,
dicks.
Weevil hears you. At this point, Weevil hears you guys talking about turning him over, and he starts freaking out.
Guys, this is not what we do. You know that. I mean, I understand. Do you have any ideas, Weevil?
And I say we're basically
There's
turning him
no
over
way
to the
that we would be
government.
able to win this fight.
Yeah,
The
we're
only
basically,
thing that we can do is give him up.
and he's
So
going to the same
Torsarin-
government we were gonna give him up to.
Exactly. I was saying, Torsarin, you're all about the Order of the Gauntlet and like lawful good, while the Giants are evil, and them having the 5,000 gold isn't ideal.
There's a very. They're trying to figure. I know. This is a. You're right. This is the goddamn Kobayashi Maru, and it's like, okay, so I'm basically staring at the Weevil, going, "You want to give yourself up, or what?"
Like, because your option is death or handing
was
you
the name
over
of the
to a
guard
government for
captain?
your trials.
Our captain is Nabek.
Nabek? So I'm going to look at Nabek and ask, do you have any sturdy rope?
Yeah, I'm sure the town has rope somewhere around here. Yeah,
You don't have any rope around here.
No, you
In
said
this
we definitely
exact
have rope.
location.
I said we definitely have rope. I just have to go get it. Like it's not here at this location.
Then go get the rope. Or have one of
And
your
so,
people get
as
the
he
rope.
leaves,
Get us rope.
he looks at Torsarin and he goes, "We had a dwarf promise that I would survive. How do I know
But-
the giants won't kill me?"
Because they want the money for your
They want
turnover to
you
the
do
government.
what you're here for, dude.
Like,
They
they're not
want
here to
money
kill
for
you.
war. They're gonna hand you over.
He's
to
not a liar. He said he was here for gold.
Yeah, they're here for gold.
You're no use to them dead.
I do know about the want for gold, so I understand that.
I mean, right now it becomes down to needs of the many against you. I don't like this. I like this about as much as you do, because
If there was literally any other way, we would figure it out, but there isn't. And this is the best way to keep you alive. You're still gonna go on trial for your crimes, but depending what you did, you might just go to jail for a while. You'll still be alive.
Pandora is waving her arms all the way at the north side of town. I think she's trying to
I
say
am.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pandora, have you made it back to the party yet?
I sure have.
The cat's coming now too.
Yeah, the cat was just sending like little scrolls back and forth
Yep.
every 5
Yep.
minutes. You were getting a new sentence from Andorra.
Meanwhile, the cat's like the little dragonfly from the Rescuers.
So yeah, the Weevil goes. I mean, I don't think Mirabar has the death penalty, so that's fair. I might just go to jail forever. But then there's always a chance my crew could break me out.
Also, you get 3 free meals a day. You got a roof over your head. You don't have to worry about money anymore. You're taken care of.
Do you mean that living in prison for life, a life sentence, is the ultimate con of stealing from the government?
Exactly.
pretty much.
Jess, roll me persuasion.
No. My 0 persuasion.
Does anybody want to give her the help action?
Please
Attack
do.
on-
Yes, I will hand her the help.
Yeah, that's Tor.
And then Tersan, what do you say to increase her?
I got a
her-
nat 20.
Okay, no need for the. Wait, Jess, was that on the first roll or was that the advantage?
That was the advantage roll.
Okay, so then I still need a little sentence or something from Mark to actually give the help
We
action.
will. We have the agreement. You will survive this, and as you know, Mirabar will keep you in.
They're
put you
very
into
fair
a
to their
cell.
captors.
And like you just said, perhaps your buddies will get you out, and then perhaps we'll meet again on another battlefield.
I also know that the Zentarim were looking for me. Maybe they could break me out. So there's multiple groups that could break me out of prison.
Yeah.
Okay, this seems amenable. I will go with the Giants, and but dwarf, and he looks at Torsarin. I know there's other dwarfs here, but he's talking to Torsarin. He goes, if you find out I'm dead, you have broken your promise. If the giants kill me, you have broken your promise. You did not keep me safe. You know, something. But he's just like,
If you
like,
you end up dying, we will kill the giants to
We find out
get
that
revenge.
that they have failed to deliver you to Mirabar to collect their bounty.
We'll come find you.
We'll come fuck them up.
Yep.
In your name.
And we'll find you.
okay, that is agreeable.
Our lawful good cleric has a good mouth on him. I like it.
Just because he's lawful good doesn't know doesn't know how to fucking talk.
So yes, Narbeck comes back, and he's got lots of rope, and he hands it over, and so then the Weevil puts his arms out, and you guys tie him up and like handcuff him, kind of, and yeah. So Hogswain, do you want to send another message to the Frost Giant?
Yeah. I'm on top of the wall, so you should.
Maybe
be able
you
to
should.
see me.
Maybe you should tell him if they take care of the bugbear problem, we'll hand him over.
No. I'm just gonna point at him again. Say, bring your troops back away from the wall. We're going to send out the prisoner. He will be bound. You can collect him and leave.
Oh, and for people who don't know, this is what a bugbear looks like. I just copied over a token. So that's what's approaching from the north. Okay, so yeah, you hear him bellow. He's like, "Good, little people have senses sometimes. Yes, send the dwarf out, and we shall turn him in for our gold for our people."
Ugh. This is so disheartening.
You have fun with that.
All right, I'm not going to make you do a strength check to reopen the gate. We'll have the guards do that. So the guards open the gate.
Can we throw him over the gate?
Yeah, if you want to throw him over the wall, you can.
But if he dies, we'd be in trouble.
Yeah, one, he got falling damage, and two, Torsarin promised not to kill him, so that would be bad. You can shove him so he falls down out of the gate. So you kick him out the gate, he falls down at the foot of the giant.
I was actually more fishing for the nobody throws a dwarf.
And so, so the frost giant bends over, picks up the dwarf in his big giant hand, and he's like, "So much trouble for a little thing." And so, yeah, Weevil's with them now.
And then he snaps his head off like a bomb.
Before he goes, can I just take his earring and like?
Because I like it, yes. Are you doing it stealthily, like sleight of hand, or are you just pulling it out of his ear?
He's bound with rope anyway.
Yeah. What is he gonna do?
Yeah,
Out of his ear.
I'm gonna lean towards him and I'm be like, no, I'm gonna lean towards him and be like, I'm gonna take this so I remember my promise. If you do not show up where you're supposed to go, or if you die, I will avenge you. This will be a reminder. And I take it and I put it in my ear.
Backing up half a step, can we ask him before he goes if he knows anything about Markham's, or not Markham's, the father for the Ring of Frost quest?
Oh, Artist Heimer?
Yes, Artist Keimer.
You mean the Frost Giant? Are you asking the Frost Giant or Weevil?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. If you say it to the Frost Giant, he's gonna be like, "The Ring of Winter's here! Attack!" No, I'm kidding. He'd be like, "Frost Giants want Ring of Winter. What you know of Ring of Winter?"
We're just looking for it.
You know, find Frost Giants find.
Let's not antagonize the frost
Well, then
giant.
good luck.
And if you ask Weevil, I think he's just a thief who attacked a
A caravan.
That was
Yeah.
caravan. Thank you, a caravan. So I don't think he he would not know anything about the Ring of Winter or Artist Timer.
Okay, but I still took his earring.
Yes.
Yes, and I was just looking up to see if the earring is magical or special. Uh,
Who cares?
say
It's
not.
fabulous.
Yes. And Dora, that is a nice earring.
Yes. It's
Good
to
in your
remind
ear.
me. Wink.
Have it be magical and it can cast what's that ray of colors or whatever?
Yeah. That'd be great.
Chromatic
It's
spread.
literally just colors erupt from it. No damage, no nothing.
I can't mesmerize
Oh.
someone.
Chromatic, nice, chromatic.
I did find 2 interesting ones. Earring of Understanding, which I think might be too OP. It lets you cast Comprehend Language a bunch of times.
Mm.
But I like this one better. Earring of Poor Understanding, which basically gives you like a garbled version of like Comprehend Languages. So when you cast Comprehend Languages, you get like a gobbledygook and like a mishmash, and like you can kind of make it out, but you kind of can't. And so, but
Lame.
I will think about it and decide if I want to give the earring magic. But yes, you have the earring now.
Yes. That's all I needed. Can you make it big
Okay.
again so I can stare at my bounty?
Yes. Because it is a glowing crystal, so
Yeah.
I kind of wanted it to be something.
Oh,
Decide to make
maybe-
it magic, I can cast Identify on it.
Maybe
later
it's
on.
a crystal that has like a sprite stuck in it. It looks cool.
Ooh, I kind of like this one. The Earring of Whisper, which allows the wearer to communicate with their party, and that would make sense if he's a thief. He might have to talk to his their what do you call it? His not guild. Oh my
Posse?
gosh, what's the word for posse? I guess.
Yeah.
What's a group of thieves? His gang. His gang.
Yeah.
Say,
we'll give my poor Mooney a
clutch.
break from flying back and forth.
Band of thieves.
Band of thieves.
Band of thieves is going. Yes. So, every time it was band of thieves. So, so maybe that's the thing. We'll see.
'Kay.
Okay. So you have that, and then the frost giant bellows. He goes, "All right, warriors, slaves, retreat!" And so you notice they all start heading off, and as they go north, he bellows again, and he goes, "Bugbears, to me!" And so they join. And they all go north to Mirabar to turn in their bounty.
Mm.
They're going to get their bounty to turn in their guy.
In my mind,
Hot Sweet, are
bears
you just
kept
following?
crawling.
Houseway, why are you up there?
Tracking them.
Okay. So,
They seem like good
good
people.
job.
He's joining the revolution.
Screw this party.
No, you're not down with that slavery.
Come on, Hoggy. Get it together.
That actually kind of works out because if certain things happened, he might have dropped one magic item. So I'm just gonna say that's the earring, and I'm gonna figure out what the earring does later. So, yeah.
You mean if we had murdered him,
so they go
we would have
off.
gotten a magic item?
You guys are good. What?
Said if we had murdered
What'd you
him,
say?
we would have got a magic item.
Just make it another elemental crystal. It's just an elemental
like she
crystal
could take the
mounted
earring and
on a
smash
jewel.
it?
Yeah.
I don't want to smash my earring. I'd rather communicate with you per earring.
You
Well,
already
the
have
thing
the
is,
cat,
Jess, I
though.
realized the Ring of Whispering, as it is canon, you need to have one for each person you want to do it to. So we would need to find or buy other rings of whispering and put one in each person's ear. But since we only have one of them, it wouldn't. I don't know.
I'll
what
get
it would
regular
do for
earrings
you.
and
So
I'll
it's like
just
a
rub it
regular-
on my earring, attuning them, and then give them out.
I think what you could do maybe is take shards of the crystal and take a hammer and create shards, and then make new earrings out of the shards.
No way.
And then... All right.
We'll figure it out.
You have defended Xantharos Keep.
With no fighting,
Yeah.
pure sadness.
Again.
Good job.
Holy cow, there's 2 crystals.
What?
No.
What'd you say?
There's 2 crystals.
He would have 2 earrings on, maybe. So maybe there's 2 of them.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Me.
Oh, what do you mean? Oh,
Crystal.
as in fizzies. There's a duplicate fizzy, not on my screen. There isn't. Oh, in the background of Pippin. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow, Kyle.
It's a paradox.
You're so on it. Like, nothing passes you by.
Hey.
It's not like I didn't mention that when we first got
He's
in.
rolling that nat
Jesus.
1 on perception in real life.
No, Crystal's in the other room.
Oh,
She has a twin we don't
100%.
let out of the house.
She's
I
twins,
in real life have a,
and there's one on each side of Craigie.
Yeah.
I have, in real life, I would have a negative to perception, a negative to wisdom. Like I have like all negatives to everything. Negative to dex, negative to strength. I would have a good intelligence, I think, though.
But really bad
and I
wisdom.
think that's,
No street smarts.
and I'd have really bad wisdom. But I would have really good constitution as well. I never get sick.
He'd
and
be
I
like a
could eat
raccoon. He could eat
spoiled
garbage. She'd be fine.
Yeah, I can eat anything. It's fine.
All right, so we defended the keep ish.
Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We surrendered a prisoner.
Turn to.
Yeah. So let me see. You did not kill anybody, so you don't get killing treasure. The town.
Can we go back to the bar? Do I at least get laid for saving the town?
Do you want to talk to Narbek and have Narbek talk to Mirabar? Like, do you want to update? Like, what's going on with any of that?
He's been pretty.
Well, he has the
useless so
sending
far.
stone, right?
I think the
Yeah,
town
exactly. Okay.
There's
So,
something
so
I
go
wanted
to
to say
Narbek.
to them. We should let them know that the other group wanted him, so that he needs to be they need extra care so that he doesn't get taken out by the Xantarim. Like taken.
Ooh, that's a nice twist. If the Zentarim attack the giant convoy and the Weevil never makes it to Mirabar,
Or if, like I said, there's like a prison break with his interim, because he is just a thief. They're not going to give him top end security. But if they know that the Zentarim would want him, they'd probably give him extra security.
We also
you say
know
that-
where those 2 people are staying.
True.
so you say that to Narbek, and Narbek says, "Okay, 1 second," and he gets on a speaking stone and he sends it to the lady, and they talk, they correspond, and then Narbek is like, "Okay, I've told them that the giants are on their way with the Weevil. The lady thanks you. If you ever find yourself in Mirabar, speak to the lady for saving Xantharl. She may have something for you. So you should speak to her the next time you are in Mirabar. But I don't personally have anything to offer you. But except for thanks, I offer you my thanks, my sincere gratitude. You could have free stay, and if you talk to the tavern and inn, I'm sure they'll give you free food and free alcohol. But
I'll talk to her.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. So yes, that is that. Cool. So you want it? We don't really have anything else left in Xantharl. I know, Jess, you just said you wanted Andorra to go to the tavern. That's kind of a, if you want to try to fuck the ogre, I guess. But it's kind of also a dead end. It doesn't actually go anywhere.
I'll make it go somewhere.
All right. Is the rest of the party okay with going to the tavern?
For now, we're a little bit.
Yeah, I would like some mead.
Okay.
Take a drink,
We just went through a harrowing situation. Okay.
I go over to the tavern, and you find the ogre whose name was Arzastra.
Mm-hmm.
And you see that people are currently leaving the tavern because, like I said earlier, all the elderly and the children are in there, so they're all going back to their homes, and they're all leaving the tavern, and she's ushering them out. And she goes, thank you for your help. You're just in time. Oh, I forgot. She's an ogre. So she'd be like, thank you. Saving town.
She's not dumb. Don't make her dumb. She wasn't dumb before. She was a boss ass bitch.
I'm pretty sure I made her semi-dumb.
No, you didn't.
No?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
How dare you?
Okay.
She's a boss ass bitch. I remember. Bless your face.
Well, no, she's definitely strong and like good at strategy or whatever. But I just don't know that she's like.
She was nice. Remember, she was warm and welcoming and nice.
Oh no, definitely. I'm just saying she might not know verbs or nouns or adjectives.
No, she has to be smart enough. She
So
runs her
doesn't know
own
how to speak at
business.
all? Or she speaks in adverbs the entire time? Prepositions?
She knows what pronouns are, but she doesn't know what nouns are. Yeah, no. So she's like, come in, come in. You can all have free drinks and free food and free stay. What can I get for you? Thank you for saving the town.
Like the
Although,
end.
and then she pulls out her big like sword and her big club, and she's like, if it come down to it, I could have fought too.
Trying to say, I know you could. I was worried about the townsfolk, and I know how much you treasure them, and I wanted to help out you as much as possible. Um, I could really use a drink, but what time do you get off work? Because
Okay.
I'd really like to have a drink with you.
I was really hoping you were going to say, what time do you get off? And then I could make a joke there. But you had to add the word work at the end.
I
And she's like, I'm pretty working open to close. I'm the only employee. I don't have any, like...
You're the only employee in this entire inn bar.
Yes.
You're lying.
No, you're right.
Fermented ale.
Yeah, she's the barkeep and she's also the owner, but you're right. I guess she probably would employ, like... She would employ, like, maids or whatever, but...
And like, if she cooks food, she'd probably have a cook, because she would man the bar.
She cooks the food too. She cooks the food too. So there's cleaning staff, but she is the only one who runs and works in the restaurant part. So,
But she's not gonna work all night long.
no, all day, and then when everything closes down at dinner time, everything closes after dinner, and then she gets like her time off is like 8 p.m. to midnight. Like that's her time off.
That's the witching hour, baby.
So yeah, I guess everybody goes to bed except for Endor. No, you guys get drunk. See, Jess, this would be a perfect time for what I was suggesting. Okay, so guys, I had an idea for future games. D&D has things you can buy, like 3 Dragon Ante and like real games for real life. And then I was thinking about getting some, and then what would happen is, if Hogswain goes into a tavern and he finds someone playing poker, he could actually challenge them to poker and win gold or something like that, or like get information out of them by beating them at a hand of poker. And we could either do that just as like a set of die rolls, or we could actually play a hand of poker like in game. And there are things like that where there are Dungeons and Dragons games that we could play in game. I
don't beat people in hands of poker. I beat people. If I want information, I get it.
So, as an example, I just said she wouldn't really want to play games, but
because I want to do the story and to get shit done.
Yes, you do want to seduce people. So right now, while you're seducing, everybody else is just sitting here watching it. So I would say we can do that is, for example, is you could be seducing while the rest of them are at a game, are playing a dice game at the table, and then you both get your own little scenes, something like that. So, because otherwise I feel bad that everybody's just watching you and me. You seduce my NPC.
Every single time.
Yeah, every single time. Exactly. Okay. Jess,
reality.
Keep it in your pants,
please.
Andorra.
What?
I said keep it in your pants, Andorra.
Okay. So yeah, we'll say you guys
Says
are
the
over.
elf
It's your
that doesn't
mistake for
wear-
thinking I have pants.
Are you guys just getting drunk? Do you want to like roll some dice? What are you guys doing over in the corner while Andora's flirting with the barmaid?
Pippin orders a tall glass of milk and turns to Zarimus and says, "Zor, old buddy, old pal, I learned my lesson after last time. Nothing but the good stuff after that."
I still wonder where you went that night.
I wonder where the night went.
I bet you do.
Oh man. Okay. So yeah. And then yeah. So that'd be fun if in the future I get like a set of dice or I get like a set of cards, and that could be a thing. Also, Roll20 does support that. There are like I've seen that where people play like poker in Roll20. That's a bad example, but like some kind of dragon game or something. Okay. So Jeff. For you, yes, you say that she can work off some of me. You can dominate me. I think. And
Hey.
she's like, "Oh, geez, I'm used to flirting with ogres, and they're not as direct as you." um, and then
Pippin casts on Large and on Dora and goes to bed.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
okay, so you cast enlarge that uses a spell slot, and then now
Yeah.
it's like, what, double the size or 3 times the size or something? Or
Goes
is...
up. She's a large creature now.
Okay, so there you go. You were
Size
exactly
class.
ogre. You are now a dwarf-sized ogre. You're an ogre-sized dwarf. I mean, so yeah. So Andorra, roll me. I guess it's persuasion because there's not like a seduction skill. So roll persuasion.
Would I get advantage considering I am now ogre sized?
Ooh, that's a good point because she was mocking you, but then you got bigger.
Was she mocking me, or she was just
not mocking, but she was like, yeah, I don't know. Okay, fine. Yeah, you get advantage. Sure.
Don't fail me now, my babies. My persuasion is 0, so let's see what I can do. Alright, first one is not good. Please. Oh my gosh. I got a 6. Oh no, wait. Those were, I did performance on the second one. I didn't mean to do that.
What's your bonus on performance?
Doesn't matter because I hit the wrong button.
No, it's still a die roll. You just subtract the mod.
I got 6 on every single one anyways. I think mine's broken. Mine's broken.
Okay. She looks down at you. You know, now she looks at the same height, and she's like, it's too bad you got big. I actually like little folk. And then she walks away as she goes to bed.
Jeez. Jeez Louise.
I go to Pippin and I'm like, you ruined everything! You ruined it!
Okay.
Izzy walks over and gives her a pat on the back and offers a beer.
I drink my beer.
I haven't implemented an actual game, but Pippin, roll performance, and then Hogswain also roll performance. Oh, you guys are rolling D6s? What's that for?
Best of 3 rolls and get the shell.
No, I saw you were going for the shell, but what made you think it was going to be 3D6 or 2D6? Like, where'd you get that idea?
It's a best of 3.
Ooh. Wait, what did
Are you
Pippin get?
casting fly on me? God damn it, guys.
Wait,
Can I just get a little...
All I see in chat is the dice rolls and stuff. What are you talking about, fly?
You win a best of 3 rolls and get the shell. I win and you cast fly in Andorra.
Pippin shrugs his shoulders and walks over and pats Andorra. And going over, he mumbles some arcane words and does some gestures, and he finishes it with tapping Andorra on the back. Sorry, Andy.
I fly in the air, and now I look over the ogre and give her like an eyebrow raise, like, huh? How about now? I'm flying.
You're a flying giant dwarf. She was.
No. When I did that, she shrunk down.
Why is that? Does it large end when you cast another spell?
You can choose to end it at any time.
Okay.
It was
Great.
only a minute anyway, so that was
Okay.
sketch anyway.
Okay, gotcha. So now she's a flying small dwarf.
Yeah.
And she's like, I mean, the flying's cool, but you're all weirding me out. You're a bunch of weirdos. I'll let you try.
Pippin cast press
but with
digitate.
disadvantage because we're doing a re-roll. So
Press the digitate for little, almost cherubic little lights.
no, there's nothing else you can do to change the situation. She's really weirded out by.
So, with disadvantage, I got a 13. That's pretty good.
13's okay. I was probably gonna call it a DC 15, but 13's close. And so
close, but doesn't match.
Doesn't matter, I know. So she comes back down the stairs and she's like, "I'll tell you what, you seem sweet. Your friends are weird. Next time you're in town,
have you met her?
Next time you're in town, look me up." She blows you a kiss and she walks away. So that's what you get on a 13.
Like, fucking, I'm getting blue
Boy, how
balls
are those
here.
blue balls?
I just want her to dominate me. This is gonna be my ultimate chain quest, guys.
We'll end. It'll be the epilogue. Okay, how does everyone go off and spend the rest of your characters' lives, Andy? I go back to that town.
It's like, I go see my lady ogre.
Okay, so in my notes,
And you come out to find that he's not married to
Hey,
the Weevil.
I don't know if you guys want to follow up in Mirabar about the Weevil or the lady. If you want to go back to Bryn Shander to talk to Sir Barrick, but those are optional. I think that the other side quests we had were what happened?
he'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah,
We had
Weevil
that
being
pirate.
close to
Mirabar's the closest.
the
That's
Weevil
true.
arrive.
But it would take the Weevil time to
And then
get
from
there, and
to
guess
inform
you could-
Lord Sir Lanivere of what happened.
oh yeah, because there's a teleportation circle between Mirabar and Neverwinter, right?
Yep.
Oh, we could go
Okay.
through. We could stop and get our reward. We could stop and see the lady at Mirabar use the teleportation circle.
Yes. And then use the teleportation from there to go to Neverwinter where Sir Laniver is. Yes, that works.
And
Okay.
inform him of what happened. And how
Yes.
it came about.
So let me get your tokens.
Land shark. Land shark.
Do I have a
Pippin, your
map
fingers
from-
flying at my face freaks me out, man.
Ah! Do you want me to start licking my nose?
Yes.
Sorry, I'll try. I can't really. Well, here, yeah, I can't. You're gonna
Yeah,
have
that's
to
worse.
just deal with it.
Just giant fingers flying at my head.
Wait, why did only 4
Tape
tokens
it
come
like
over?
I taped
What?
mine.
Well, that's a nifty black map we got there.
We are entering the darkness.
Oh, I just got a gray screen. Oh, there we go.
It's a white map now. No, I need to. Turns out I don't have a map of Mirabar. Let me get one.
We'll get him next time, Andy.
Oh, Mirabar is pretty cool. Mirabar is pretty neat.
Oh, excuse me.
If you start yawning now, it's gonna be
I
the
know.
end of
I
me.
just took a nap for crying out loud. Just
That was your problem. You
can't
should have
win.
just huffed
Yeah,
down
should've
some
just-
coffee and tweaked out.
Yeah, I wish I can drink coffee like that, but I have GERD.
What about tea? Is that also too acidic?
Yeah, that's what I have in here, but it's decaffeinated.
Yeah. I like to put
Yeah.
the coffee
Mirabar-
creamers in my tea so they taste just like coffee. Mm.
Oh, that works.
Mirabar is kind of a set of concentric circles because it's built on like a hill / mountain, and so it's like got tiers to it. Oh fuck! I imported it as the token. Didn't I? Or did I
You
import it as a
can
map?
right click it and go down and switch
Send it to the-
overlays.
Yeah, send it to the player.
I've been
Did I
deleting
change your
things
life?
and changing layers and redoing it, and oh, that's so much helpful. Okay.
So much helpful. You're welcome.
Oh, it's close at
We
spelling.
we are literally as large as this cricket pitch.
Oh, pretty.
Oh gosh. We
That's a
are
big and-
friggin' giants in this town, man.
God,
I
Guys,
wonder
nothing
if
is
they
to
have that I'm
scale.
looking for
Nothing's
here.
to scale. It's just for the use of. I don't. Theater of the mind is not my thing. I want pictures. So
I'm gonna stay in this
I'm
park.
just curious, how the hell do you get from tier to tier? Because every single tier is a full wall.
There's probably gates on every tier.
I think that guys, I think they wind.
Oh,
Let me
yeah, I
look. Let
guess
me follow
like
up.
They
that.
do wind.
They
Yeah,
wind?
there's right. Yep.
That
Yep.
game.
Oh, this is like the
It's
Sims
actually-
where they start the Sims off right here and they have so much time to get to the center before they die of
Yeah,
dehydration.
They're not concentric circles. They're winding circles. It's a spiral.
Yeah, it's actually
It's
super
It's a
legit.
spiral from this
Dude,
point,
this is not
and
a
then
spiral.
spirals around the mountain.
Sorry
To
about
the
that.
I
center.
would
What'd you say?
think that these
is
would
not a
also
spiral.
all be gates, don't you think?
Not
So you could go
if
from
you
place
start
to
from
place.
here, and then you go around. Oh no, they are just dead circles, aren't they?
I think
No,
that
there's
all
a-
these
Yeah, but
little
no, there
Madoos
are gates.
are gates.
There are
Yeah.
gates. Okay.
They're just
But yes, it must be a gate with a staircase because as a topographic map, this is way lower than this. This is way higher.
Well, I think this is the only increased shelf, and then this looks more flat.
I don't know because when I look at Mirabar from the side,
kind of looks like that
second.
one town from in Hunter x Hunter.
copy. How do I copy? Copy link address. I'm going to post
Oh,
it into
neat.
here.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Here, I'm posting it into here. This is like a 3D. This is a 3D view of Mirabar from like the side, and it's definitely like built onto like a kind of cliff face. Like it's.
Yeah.
I picture it like Gondor, except with like ocean around it.
Or river.
That makes sense
Oh.
too.
Oh.
That's a high in the mountain.
That's real cool.
Mhm.
Feels very homey for us dwarves, eh?
Right. I like it. Feels like home. How we're not there yet.
Yeah.
Are we?
So
Oh.
underneath are
I was
dwarven
drunk.
caverns, and the human city rests on top. So
Yes, there's two cities. Underneath is the dwarven part. This is all human stuff up here. Yes. Okay, so you guys arrive here, and you all see you walked. Should I roll for random encounters because you walked?
yeah,
/ read your
let's
mouth?
do it. Random
Yeah.
encounters.
Or why not? Let's do it.
Do it.
I mean,
Say,
how
yeah,
long would
cool.
it
Well,
take
there
you-
are a lot of walls. This would be a pretty defendable city because you could basically go by block by block by block, and the
Yeah.
most defensible position is all the way in the middle.
That's what they said in Attack on Titan too.
Yeah,
right.
that worked
They're
out
in the
well.
walls.
Mhm.
Well,
Well,
we're
guys, yeah, wait. If you know the spoilers, it makes the city really not that defensible if you know what's inside the walls.
Oh, I didn't know the spoilers.
I
That
No,
was
I
in
didn't
it.
tell you. I didn't tell you.
No.
I didn't say it. That's why I just said what's in the walls. I left it to be mystery. So
Listen, I was at Flipside Gaming not even 3 days ago, and the Storm King Thunder book was right there.
and you fought it, right? You didn't look at it.
I didn't even touch it.
Just with your eyes.
Roll deception.
We're gonna get to the end, and it turns out Hogswain was the Giant King the whole time.
I mean, that would be awesome.
I did have a campaign where one of the PCs turned out to be the big bad evil guy.
Nice.
All right, so I need to roll D100.
Presumably, we had a long rest at the tavern, and then we
Yeah,
left.
you
we
definitely
left in the
slept and you
morning.
left
Okay.
in the morning. Yes.
Yes.
Oh yay! So you get.
I think otherwise you wouldn't have given me all the nice help
I
you've
lost.
given me.
I had to.
I know.
I had to.
I was so
We don't-
close.
We don't need to roll for hangover, do we?
Yeah. I'm definitely hungover.
Not with milk, my friend.
Pippin, when you weren't looking, we slipped a little something in your drink.
Oh god.
Hard milk. Who doesn't like
He thought it
hard
was chocolate milk, but it was Kahlua milk.
Yes.
Like,
See, now-
he got crunked.
You guys gotta let me know if you do
Good,
that.
too.
'Cause now it's canon that Pippin is like a can't handle alcohol at all. So that would have that. It is canon
Yeah.
now.
Amazing.
That way, both kind of talking about
Where
Yeah.
you can't find them the
That's
next day.
all I want to do now.
The only way I can walk normally on dry land is by being drunk, because then it feels like I'm on the sea.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's fair. Damn dwarves.
I don't know if you heard, but when Zarimus joined us the other day and you weren't here, we were on a boat and he used some boating term, and we're all like,
Had no idea what was going on.
I told him to go to the bow of the ship, and he's like, I don't know where that is.
And we're like, man, we need Hogswain.
It's the nose, the front, the fore.
I was there. I was right there for you, man.
What's up?
I was thinking 3. That was the problem.
So the problem is we've been waiting to do that pirate ship quest until you got here, and you were
yes.
gone
Yeah.
forever.
Yep.
So yeah, so as you guys are approaching Mirabar, unfortunately you didn't, or fortunately, depending on who you are, it's going to be unfortunately for Jess.
Neat.
It's not a combat, unless you make it one. You
Unless
come
you make it
upon
one.
a group of, um, you come upon a group of travelers. You
Hey,
find
we're a group of travelers.
Amazing.
you're a group of heroes. You're a group of heroes.
Is it a
Well,
mirror?
Adventurers. This appears to be a group of peasants and prospectors and miners. You see they
I don't
have
get
like
involved with
mining hats
miners.
on and
They're
mining
traveling
gear.
with children?
Yes, if you want to go up to them and talk to them, you may.
Hello, adventurers.
Travelers.
Greetings.
Oh, they're just travelers.
Greetings,
And they're like, "Hello, you are you adventurers? Are you heroes?"
Clearly, we're not heroes if you need to ask if we're heroes.
You haven't heard of us?
Burn.
Yes. What is your group called? I want to have a discussion about that. It doesn't
Oh,
need to be now.
yeah.
Maybe after the game, when people are getting wrapped up, we could discuss that for a minute. But I'd like to name us something. But yes, you guys are like, oh yeah, we're that famous adventuring group blank. Um,
Bad Decisions Company.
and so they're like, oh good. Yes, you see, we are from a local mining town. The mine collapsed, killed several of the miners. Thankfully, the miners were killed and not the miners. As you can see, we have a group of miners with us and a group of miners.
You
The
have
miners-
miners?
No, there aren't any miners, but the miners
and miners and
occasionally.
miners.
It's
Yeah,
the whole.
are you
miners-
saying that where you come
Little
from,
T again.
the dwarves don't like your miners minor?
Oh, these aren't dwarves. These are a mix of humans and elves and dwarves. And
Oh,
it's a mix
I'm like, well, that's your problem. They obviously weren't good enough miners because you didn't let the miners mine.
The miners. So the miners mine. The miners typically go to school, but sometimes they skip school and they play in the mine. So then you end up with miners in the mine playing around the miners in the mine. And so
They need miners.
Oh, well, they're supposed to
I
be.
Surely you have a dizzying intellect.
I've been nodding along.
I'm too hungover for
so
this.
he's like, yes. So when the mine collapsed, when the mine collapsed, some of the miners were caught, but none of the miners were caught. Thank goodness. We can't afford to lose any of the miners. Miners are our future. So we
I love how this is still ambiguous.
Kyle is still the king of dad jokes.
okay. And so he points over to some of his people and he's like, luckily, me and my coworkers had that day off. And so we weren't in the mine when it collapsed. But when it collapsed, the mine is built under our town. So basically, it acted like a whole sinkhole. And so our town just like also sunk into it. So we evacuated. So now we're kind of,
Must have had a
looking
very
for-
down day.
Yep. Yes. Our town and now our lives are both a sinkhole. And so.
That's not funny.
And so, yes. So he's like, so us miners are accompanying the miners to Mirabar, where we can hopefully settle or work in their mines, or maybe just use it as a vantage point to go off to somewhere else. But if you're heroes, would you mind escorting us to Mirabar? So we don't like. I know we heard there were giants along this road yesterday, and we really just don't want to get attacked by like goblins or ogres or giants.
Well, that was yesterday.
No escorts.
Just no escorts. Oh, no escorts for minors. I got
We'll,
you.
we'll,
We're
we'll
more than
take any
willing
job,
to-
but
We're
not
bringing it
escorts.
back. Bringing it back.
to
Sorry.
walk
And,
with you to Mirabar.
yes, we would appreciate you guarding us. Is that better? Could you guard us on the way to Mirabar?
No, kitty.
Yeah.
Yes.
How'd
Kitty.
you know his name was Kitty? And he's like, yes, I am.
He looks very pettable. That's why. A lot of
Wait,
hair.
if your
Okay,
name is Kitty, doesn't that mean you're escorting the miners? And why are you escorting miners? Miners shouldn't help.
Well, you see, the miners like to play with their kitties. And
dear
Nope.
Lord.
Nope. I'm gonna have to make this one 18 plus.
hey, that one, I'll explain.
Okay.
That one was specifically miners, miners like gem and gold miners, and they like to play with cats. I will
It doesn't
explain
matter.
that one.
You already said it.
No one
My.
gets in trouble on the ambiguity
I
of
mean,
that
in
one.
one of our other D&D groups, we were laughing
Nope, we're
about.
not revisiting that one. La 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 la.
Cobalt said he's calling the FBI.
Ah, a retriever.
Let's walk with the group of miners and minors and let's bring them to Mirabar so that we can complete.
And
our
they just
plan.
like to play with their pack of
Populating
cats.
all points and everyone.
Perfectly,
All about
perfectly
that.
fine.
They also, yes, I didn't finish the description, guys. In the back,
Do you?
notice they have a group of cats. There are no dogs, there are no hamsters. They specifically have a group of cats.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna use this time to go to the bathroom. I trust in you guys' decisions, and please put Kyle in jail.
Well, there's her first mistake. She trusts
All
her
right.
decision-making.
So that was your random encounter. So I feel like I made it extra random.
Are we going to guard them?
Yes, so you guard them. Thankfully, I also rolled for a second one. Nothing happens on the second one, so you don't get attacked or anything. So you make it to the town unattacked. I almost used a different word, but I didn't. So you make it to the town unattacked, and the miners they thank you, and they're very thankful, and they
That'll
don't
be
have
20
anything.
gold ahead.
They have nothing to give.
How do you charge by the foot? Old gnome trick.
And they don't have anything to give you, so you did help them out of the goodness of your heart. But no, actually, you know what? They were miners. They probably have
you know what?
gems and stuff.
They
Let me
have
see.
cats.
Yes. Anybody like a regular cat? Because Jess already has a Tressum, which is the flying cat. Does anybody want a normal ass cat?
I will take a cat.
Crystal, do you want a normal ass cat?
Okay. What? Let me see.
Fizrotha will take one too.
I don't want you to have two of them. God, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna post two pictures of the cats into the group chat, and you guys can pick one each. How do I copy?
Pippin, you have the polymorph smell, right?
Next level, I do.
Fantastic.
Yep.
You'll be able to polymorph our cats into
To
something
a
better.
mammoth. Effing
Exactly.
mammoth.
Yes, you get it.
No, but I can even to you. It could be to one of us.
Yeah, true.
I
Because the cat.
just
would
posted a link to one of the cats. And then the other cat looks like this.
Oh, Crystal,
I thought
wave
these
that
were-
for he'll pick the good one.
I thought these were supposed to be normal ass cats.
They're still fantasy cats. They're normal cats in fantasy. They have no magical properties, but they're still fantasy cats. Here's what the other one looks like. I cannot. It would. Let me explain, Mitch. It would kill my soul to just have regular cats in there. So even within the world of D&D, regular cats are still fantasy cats.
Maybe I just want an orange tabby.
And here's the second one.
I like the purple one. Yeah, that one's
You
awesome.
want the purple one? Okay.
Yeah.
Mitch, are you okay with the second
I
one? Or you
get
want me
the I get the three-tailed cat. Sure,
Oh,
I'll take
I
it.
didn't see it. That's all right. I like the purple blue one.
Okay. Can you both name your cats? Not right this second, but you can name them if you want.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. My horse's name is Fluffy
Not
Blumpkin.
Dick.
Nope,
Don't name the
Fluffy
cat Dick.
Blumpkin. They're
Dick? Why
Blumpkin.
would you name your cat Dick?
Look, because
Our
of
cat's name
Richard
is
Feynman.
Dick because
Okay.
of Richard Feynman, and he's a sweet angel.
No, he's not.
Okay.
He's a dick.
Oh, I should probably actually just save the image, or can I drag the link into Roll20?
Did anyone
work
else catch the lady's name?
It was just
There
a
was no
lady, right?
lady's name.
Yes, you do
Yes,
not
there
know the
was.
lady's name.
So it's
No,
just the
you
lady of
actually, it was just
Mirabar or
the lady of
something?
Mirabar. Yeah, you'll have
Okay.
to like.
Lady in
find-
Mirabar is what I wrote
Okay.
down.
Boss
Yes.
lady. The boss lady.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, lady.
Yes, we just have to tell a head guard. Could someone please inform the
The
lady
lady.
in the bar that the saviors of Xanthar's Keep are here?
Yes. One of the soldiers is like, yeah, I heard about what happened in Xantharl. Thank you.
So
Yes, I'll go get the lady right now.
Does that mean we're starting to get whispers of our names as we enter towns?
Well, yeah. I
We
would also
must.
say because you have the Defenders of Icewind Dale patch that Markham gave you, Markham has also been telling people about you.
Mm-hmm.
And yes. So yes,
How
So
and
do
we
you've
have
been
a little
officially
renown
deputized.
in
So
this
it's not
path.
like you're also not like vigilantes because you've been deputized, so that helps too.
That cat is so adorable. What's going on? What did I miss?
Everything.
So
I want one.
the miners with the no, you already have a Tressum.
No. My Tressum likes to
miners-
carry around a small cat.
No, stop. So the miners with the miners who had cats, they weren't sure what to give you guys as a reward for safely escorting them to Mirabar, and they're like, we don't really have much. And then Hogswain went, well, you got cats, and then they're like, I guess. And so then Fizzy and Hogswain asked for a cat, and so they each got one. I'm gonna give them. Whoa. Oh no, that's weird. Okay, so this is Fizzy's. I will give that to you. Fizzy, once you come up with a name, just let me know, and I will name it. And then let me give Hogswain his. Jess, I did post both pictures, so you can see them now while you're waiting for me to load them. But here's the second. That's the first one again. Oops.
Stinking adorbs.
Come on. Go.
And then here is Hogswain's cat. Way too big.
Oh,
No, that's fine.
my
That's
God. Amazing. I still want the Lisa Frank cat, though.
You have a Tressum. That's all you get.
No, my Tressum needs a cat.
No, they only gave you 2 cats. They gave you 2 cats. One went to Hogswain. Hey, Andorra, unless you want to fight Hogswain or Fizzy for their cats,
No.
the party only got 2
But
cats.
here's the thing: is when we're walking, we all get to enjoy our animals, and my Tressum will carry the kitten around by the mouth while it's flying, so it doesn't have to walk.
Hogswain and Fizzy should now be able to control your cats. Once you have a name for them, tell me, and I will add a nameplate. Oh, you can do it yourself. I didn't know that. Look at that. Is it Archibald or Archibald?
Archibald.
Archibald. Okay. Nice. We got yes. Zormus. Yes, we got the badges for patrolling Icewind Dale for the sheriff of Brinchander, and we fought a fire giant, and we also helped save Brinchander, so that was helpful too. But yes, you do not have one, but
Which is
you
probably
still
good
get-
for you, because you're a little scamp.
Well, I was gonna say everybody in the party still gets the rewards of it, so I think you're good.
Yeah, you're with us, you're good.
Now, if Zormus went off on his own somewhere, he would not get the benefits. But as long as he's with a party member who does have it, you're good. Yes, you Chibi, Archibald Chibi. That's good.
Adorbs.
That's so good. It's way too long now, though, so we're gonna have to change that.
Just put a chibi. That'll help. Maybe. Let's see. That's better.
We can get the chimney there. It's parentheses. Okay. Cool. So yes, you escaped. You escorted the people. They thanked you. They gave you cats, and they head into the city. You guys got there. You
So we
asked.
protected them, and we were awarded with pussy, is what you're telling me.
We're gonna move
I know
on
every
now.
night when I go to rest, I'm going to
Move on.
continue training this animal.
All right. So yes, you asked to speak to the ladies. The guards go look. Let me pull up the section on Mirabar in the book. Okay. Mirabar is the richest city of the north by far. It sits atop a knoll on the north side of the Mirabar River, like an unassailable fortress, enclosed on all sides by sloped outer walls as wide as at the base as many city blocks in Waterdeep. Defenders can fire arrows down from atop the walls, or in winter pour water down them to make ice slides. There is no shortage of stone and weaponry. Even the docks have battlements and fortifications. Visitors to Mirabar often wonder why they don't see more dwarves, as humans make up the majority of the city's surface dwellers. Another city lies just below the surface, and that place is dominated by dwarves. Underground, Mirabar is a city of lit residential caverns, superheated forges, foundries that operate day and night, and tunnels leading to the mines. And I do now know what the Mirabar lady's name is. Okay, so she comes down out of like I don't know where the thing is on this, but like, she comes down and she's like, "Hello, I appreciate you helping Zenthar's keep. That was so noble and fine of you."
Did the giant keep his word and bring you the weevil?
Yes, as Narback said, we were approached by a very threatening, angry, frightening army, and they simply handed over the weevil and demanded their gold. We gave it to them, and they were on their way. And yes, now the weevil is in our custody, awaiting trial. Yes, everything is ship shape.
Trial for what?
Ship shape.
um, uh, and she goes, trial for his many thievery crimes. You see, he had a band of thieves, and his most recent crime was stealing caravans that were going in and out of Mirabar. But prior to that, he assaulted Brynchander with his crew, and he assaulted Neverwinter with his gang. And you see, they were just thieves in the night. And so,
Did they steal any hearts?
yeah,
Is this band of thieves still out there? Do you need them taken care of?
no,
They were caught.
I think you guys know that yes,
He was the only one
after
to
the
escape.
caravan attack, they were all arrested except for Weevil, who got away. Yes.
Excellent.
We forgot to tell Hagi that.
Sorry, Hoggy.
If anything, Hogswain knew about it way before you guys. But it's been a long time since Weevil told us about the stuff, I think. So not Weevil, wow, Sir Barrett. So, she goes, I have met with the other members of the Lord's Alliance. So there you go. That's your introduction to another faction. She belongs to the Lord's Alliance. And she's like, I've assured that Mirabar's interests, as well as the surrounding cities, but primarily Mirabar,
Bitch.
are taken care of, and that Weevil will be brought to justice, and that hopefully the local businesses will be repaid by the um, banks and insurance companies that, yeah. Um, let's see. Okay, I think that's all she's got to say up front. Do you guys say anything?
Pippin will
We
say,
had sent her a letter about the Zentarim's interest in him, correct?
Yes. We are aware of their tracking of him. As you can see, Mirabar is a well-fortified location. We do not fear the Zentarim, nor nor
Is that
any.
because you are the Zentrum?
No, no, Orc.
You know that the Zentrum are a secret organization, and they could be anybody, including the citizens of your city. So
that
increasing
is fair,
your
but in answer to the
vigilance.
Orc's question, we are, I and the other royals here are members of the Lord's Alliance. That is where our loyalty lies, as well as to our fair city. But uh, we are not so. The factions are separate, but also they are equal in a certain way. So,
very
the
bureaucratic.
Zentrum fight the Harpers, but the Harpers are not better or worse than the Zentrum in power. So with the Lord's Alliance, we are our own freestanding, powerful faction. We will take on the Zentrum if need be. And you look around you, and she points to the various castles and keeps and walls and guards and knights, and then she's like, "We will take on, come what may."
So what, you just hold up whenever there's trouble?
Yes, we have
Yes.
6 walls and 2 outer gates on the river, and the river is almost a 7th wall. We are surrounded by 6 walls of stone
7?
and 1 wall of water.
7?
Remind me to tell you sometime the tale of the Rohirrim.
7 walls of stone and 1 wall of water. Yes, the great play, Lord of the Rings. I've seen that play. There was a touring company. They'd come by to Mirabar once a year with a new edition of the Lord of the Rings. And then once they were done with the first 3, they came back with extended versions of them. So there were 6 different Lord of the Rings plays. And then a couple years later, they made 3 more called The Hobbit.
Well, the archaeology crew is still finding new stuff to this day. It's fascinating research.
It's like the last 3 plays were all what happened before the first 3 plays.
Yes. I like that. According to what Pippin says, the Lord of the Rings is now canon, not just mythology, but they found archaeology. Like, they must have found Gandalf bones and Balrog bones, and like, so the Lord of the Rings takes place in the past of.
We're in the 9th age.
And still at the same levels of technology.
Yep.
No, technically speaking, steampunk does now exist within D&D, so there is steampunk, and
those
like,
newfangled inventions. Yes. No one used those.
And, like, obviously, with
Pippin
Warforged,
knows nothing about this.
with Warforged, robots exist. And then if you go to, like, Eberron has, like, lasers and grenades. Obviously, they're magical based. They're arcane lasers and arcane grenades.
There's an entire steampunk class with the Artificer.
Yeah, the Artificers.
Yeah, I was going to say Artificers steampunk, exactly, yeah.
In lore, they they almost have, like, nanobots, basically. They have, like, spider machines. Like, yeah, they have high tech.
So yeah, we are definitely more advanced than the Lord of the Rings. It's just we are still very much high fantasy grounded. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So she goes, but let us not speak of future troubles. Let us speak on rewarding you for your past endeavors. Let me speak to the Lord's Alliance. Let me speak to what are they called? There's a council. The council of Sparkling Stones. You see, while I run the above city, the Dwarven Council of Sparkling Stones runs the underbelly of Mirabar.
More dwarves.
I look at Hoggy and I'm like, more dwarves.
You see, Orc, at least half of this city is dwarves. The dwarves and gnomes tend to live underground, and the elves and humans and others live above ground. And that's as a hard and fast rule. Humans are, of course, allowed below, dwarves are allowed above, but just as a general distinction. So she will talk, and then because
let's not make any horrible apartheid jokes, okay?
I'm not. I didn't.
Okay.
I would never. In fact, when I said separate but equal, I was not even thinking of it in terms of like black and white people in America. I was thinking like separate but equal as in like the literal phrase, like they are literally separate entities. And yeah, okay.
D&D has James Raven laws.
Oh my god!
Oh
Oh
god.
my
Oh god. Oh
god!
god.
Oh my
Canceled.
god!
There we go. Jeez.
Oh. Um,
I'm sorry, it was right
No.
there. It was
No,
sitting
that was
out in the
good.
open.
I also thought that when you first said it, I'm like, is that something to do with like Ravenloft, like the actual country? Like, I'm like, but yeah. The vampires are so pale they've instituted like racism in their country. But yes, okay.
I mean, they are shadowcasters.
Yeah, exactly. They are dark magic. Exactly. Okay. Let's move on because we are a group of white people talking about race. And so
Ooh. Ooh. By the way, if any person of color would like to join our campaign to tell us off whenever they want,
hey,
please join
actually,
us.
yes, you are right. My friend Evie, who is African American and Muslim, he plays a. I feel like now I'm trying to like get around it. And then my friend,
Like, it's
my
okay.
friend,
We
Move
have
on,
African
move
American
on.
friends.
and then my friend Jorge, who's Venezuelan, he's also part of it, so it's okay. Okay.
It was too white for them. They
Jess,
dropped out.
Jess, I'm gonna need you to omit the last, say, 10 minutes of this podcast.
Oh, it's not a podcast. It's a stream, baby, and it's live.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but you can always delete the VOD later.
we're all canceled.
It's only gonna be
before
up for
we
like
started.
30 days. We'll never see this again unless you go on YouTube.
Okay.
Then you'll see it.
So, on that subject, you don't know anything about the Minds of Mirror right now. Okay.
Are you telling three dwarves that we don't need to know anything about mines?
Oh no, I just meant like there's nothing like important. I can read them to you, sure. So the mines of Mirabar. The rugged land around Mirabar is littered with mine heads, open quarries, and heaps of slag and rubble. The mines of Mirabar yield up vast quantities of most known metals and gemstones. Working mines of any significance are heavily fortified. All miners who enter, dwarf and human, are searched both before and after shifts, ensuring security. It is an inconvenience the miners accept because, unlike many other places in the north, Mirabar pays well and cares for the workers.
So the miners are going to be strip searched before they enter, then exit the mines?
No, the miners, the working miners, will be searched before they go in the mines. The miners will just go to their school where it's just regular school rules. So there might be
Also,
like
the miners don't need to mine anymore. It was just in that.
The miners never mined. The miners mined. The miners went to school, and they would skip school sometimes to go play in the mine. But the miners never mined.
Okay, well, can we not go circle back to that conversation again?
Help me, Mitch did it! Mitch did it!
So our reward, lady.
Yeah.
Yes, okay, so she's talking to the Council of Sparkling Stones. While she's gone, if you guys want to, like, you know, go to a shop or look around the town, but we don't really have anything specific to do here, so we can just hand wave the passage of time if you want to.
Pippin would go to a shop if anybody. Does anybody else want to use the
I
market?
would go to. I find. I would
Okay,
go
this
to
is a pretty big city not to use the market.
We have a lot of resources. Just wait. Can we? So, is
know what
anyone
I
in the
even
room left with us?
need.
Like any other soldiers or anyone we can ask about kind of the lay of the land, good shops, stuff like that?
Oh, was that a Kyle question? Because I didn't hear you talking. I'm sorry.
A DM question. Yeah.
That's
Is there
okay.
anyone?
Yeah, sorry. I was reading something about the rewards for Weevil and stuff, and so I didn't hear what you said. What'd you say, Craig?
We're just looking to do some shopping. It looks like. So is anybody nearby we can inquire about shopping district or anything
Yes.
like that?
A local guard will be like, you know, while the miss while the lady is talking to the council, if you would like to look around the town, I can recommend the local establishments. There is the Fine Dragon down in the south end. They sell goods, general adventuring goods, some weapons, some armor. If you want more Tarold's a word. If you want more tailored stuff, there is the Dwarven Armory. They're a shop on the west side, not to be confused with the actual Dwarven Armory that's located in the underside of Mirabar. The Dwarven Armory in the upper side of Mirabar is a shop. It's a blacksmith. They have weapons and armor. Uh, there is the local tavern, which is called the Sleepy Fairy. The Sleepy Fairy is the best tavern in around here. I didn't mean to say tavern. I meant to say inn. It's an inn. They do have food and drinks there, but if you would like a party, the local party establishment is the Rowdy Dwarf. And so the Rowdy Dwarf is where you can go for good food and a good time. Is there anything else you might be interested in?
Are
I
there
can
any
check my logbook.
Is
like
there an arcanery?
Uh,
Or a scriptorium.
or like places to do mock battles for honor and gold?
Oh.
So as far as to answer, we'll go one by one. The arcanery, Kyle will have to think about. There's definitely a scrollery for Pippin. It is called the Wizard's Wand. And they specialize in like
Oof.
magic inks and magic
Do they
scrolls
make
and
you
things like
touch his
that.
wand every time you want something?
And then in answer to Andora's question, Mirabar is kind of an upstanding place. They don't really believe in like gladiatorial combat.
Well, you're not killing
Um,
each other. It's for glory and gold.
I mean, look at this map. Do you see like a coliseum? Do you see
Well,
like, you know what I mean?
what's
Like,
this place in this middle of this beautiful park? Looks
I
like it
think
could
it's
be
literally. I
That's
think
it.
it's literally a
Holla.
park, and I think that's an amphitheater for like music and concerts.
an
So,
amphitheater, you say? Are
yes,
there
there's an
sporting
amphitheater.
events sometimes? Mayhap
No,
gladiatorial?
no, they don't. It is for art. It's for arts and education and entertainment. It is for show off of magic or to show off of music. So bards go there. Things like that. It's not real. And then, yeah, then there's a park to play in because as you can see, there's not much grass or greenery or forestry in Mirabar. So that is what that's for. What I will say is on the outskirts of Mirabar, in the eastern and western parts of Mirabar, that is a little more rough and tumble. If you want to go out there, you could maybe find some bar fights and some fighting rings and some brawling, arenas.
That
That's
looks
not
like a fighting ring.
yeah, that's not my specialty, but I would say if you go, yes, that looks promising. If you want to go to the east or the west, um, you can try out there and ask some of the civilians out there or some of the workers out there. So, as far as this arcanery, Kyle, out of character, says, I did design a magic item shop using something I found online. I created a shopkeeper and I found a background and I found a list of items with prices, et cetera, et cetera.
Mhm.
I'm not sure at what point in the game I want to let you guys in there because I don't know how kind of game breaking it'll be or not.
Well,
So
I
I'm
have
kind
this elemental gem that I would like to have set in the trident.
Oh, okay. Yes. Sorry. I thought you were asking about a specific magic item shop, which occasionally, on the North Road here, this part here, a magic shop will land there and show up and be there for 24 hours, but then it'll disappear. It seems to be a
It's a
traveling
pop
shop.
up.
It's a pop-up shop, and so that's what I thought you were referring to. I apologize. Yes. If you go to what would that be called?
Blacksmith?
No. Let's call it the Arnold's Arcanery. And so if you go to Arnold's Arcanery, he should be able to help you with mounting gems into weapons, or like if you don't have somebody in your party who can cast Identify, they could cast Identify for you, or things like that.
Bring me to this Arnold.
Okay, I hope you were taking notes because I improved all of that and I don't remember what I said.
I got it.
Oof.
The book does not include locations for this massive fucking city.
So So you could do whatever you want.
Do we as it like just kind of meta here? Do we as a party want to like name the ones that we want to go to, and anything that we've named we kind of do as a group, or do you guys want to split up?
I don't care. I don't need to do anything.
I kind of want to
And
go to your guys' stores with you in case I see something else I want
Yeah.
to buy. I wouldn't want to buy
do
it
Also,
we just
myself.
want to go?
is
Do we
there a
want to go down the
potion
road?
shop?
Take care
How
of.
many potions do we have left in our bag? Do we know?
The Google document will tell you how many are in the bag, and then each
I don't
person
remember
also
the
had
link
it.
to the Google Doc, so
I put it into the Discord.
okay.
Can we
There's
pin it? Can we pin it in the Discord? That thing, right?
That's a thing you can do. You're
oh
you're
you scrubs got to bookmark it. Come on now.
Yeah, come on. Even I bookmarked it.
I just got a new computer, guys. I don't have any of my bookmarks.
But I mean, I just put on there what I knew was in there the last time I played. So there's 2+ sessions worth of stuff that's not on that list.
Yeah.
No.
Who is handling the bag of the party bag when Mitch
So
wasn't here?
when Mitch wasn't here, I was on top of the bag. It's accurate right now, and we also have that the art that we got from that giant last time too in there. That's
Oh.
like the only thing new.
We could sell some art, guys.
Yeah. don't-
Yes. He overhears you say that, and he's like, "There is an art dealer and an art gallery. You can go down there. It's run by a man named Art. So it's Art's Art.
Jeez.
So if you go find Art's Art, you can sell him some art to Art.
This,
Uh,
this improv is
John
just,
wants to know if something's gonna happen this game.
So what do you guys want to do? Like Find Dragon, the general store, the Dwarven Armory. I do want to do the Scriptorium, and then the magic shop that appears and disappears, and those are really and Art's art to
the
sell.
magic shop that he speaks up when he hears this, and he goes, "The magic shop that appears and disappears is currently disappeared. It's not here right now."
we're going to Arnold's Arcanery at some point.
Oh, I thought that was the one that appeared and disappeared.
Oh no. The one that appears and disappears. Kyle has not thought of a name for it yet. So I did, like I said, I picked out the background, I picked out the shopkeeper and all that. I almost want to show you the shopkeepers because he's so.
So I mean,
cool.
we have this nice little row of people's pictures at the bottom. Why don't we just go down that row for shops that people want to do, and then we can move on to the next thing.
I like that. And we'll go in a group though, but exactly. We'll hand wave all the walking in between. Yes, okay. So Jess, what did you want to do first?
Oh, am I first on yours? I
On
wanted
mine, you're first. Yeah.
to go to a potion shop.
So that would probably be Arnold's Arcanery, if he has any So I'm not doing so Jess, I haven't been doing the thing that Max does, where he was it Max or was it Sean? Who let us buy potions recently?
Sean
Was it Max?
and Max
Was it Sean?
too.
I don't know. I don't think in the D&D rules potions can just be bought.
Why not? Yeah, you can.
What's their cost?
Off an arm and a leg.
Yeah, they're expensive.
Potion
but
of healing.
that was 100
is-
gold the last time I knew. Per
I think
pop.
that was a made-up amount. I don't think it's actually in the book. 1 second.
Because how else would we get potions just off people's bodies? How'd they get them?
That's what I've been giving them out like candy. Like I was at first anyway. When we
A
first began,
single
I was giving them out like candy.
single potion of healing is 50 gold.
Okay.
Like, didn't you have a strength?
Oh, okay. Here's why, guys.
one and-
Here's why. The book lists a potion of healing is 50, but does not list a price for greater healing or supreme healing.
Well,
That's what I
those
was
would
thinking
we'd
of.
probably have to find, but regular.
Yes,
healing
that's what I was saying. Okay. Yes.
Are there any
So-
strength potions or anything like that? Or in large?
I'm pretty sure the only magic. Fuck me. You're asking a question I don't know. I'm pretty sure canon-wise, the only magic potions you can buy then would be. I'm just gonna.
Because
anything
you
that has
could
a
go to
price
any
you can buy.
alchemy shop and buy them. They're just expensive.
Well, yeah, I think by general rule, anything that has a price you can buy. So let me look up
Okay,
what
now
is
use
the
the-
strength.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna
Let me
go
look up.
Tor, are you gonna want to buy any potions here?
I can cast heal on myself.
You're like F those things.
I can heal myself. Plus, I have a couple of potions on stock anyway.
I just want the magic shop.
I'll be back in a minute.
Take me to the magic shop. What? What?
Are
Where
we the
is
only
my-
two that can heal?
How
Yeah.
am I? How can I not
Four,
find the cost? I don't understand. Where
Cost
am
for
I
what?
supposed to Potion of Giant Strength. When I go to Roll20 or D&D Beyond, they don't list a cost. I'm trying to. There's not even a blank spot that says cost. It just doesn't. Oh, I'll just go to one of my characters and go to modify equipment, like I'm going to buy it. That's what I'll do. Equipment, manage equipment. Like we're going to add an item. Let's see what Giant Strength is. Giant Strength is a magic item and cannot be bought, according to this anyway. It's green, for example. So I would say green and blue items definitely can't be bought.
Yeah, there's no cost, so can't be bought.
I agree. Potion of Healing does have 50 gold, but the other ones cannot. Jess, what was one of your other questions about potions? I can just look up potion. Wait, let me just.
I wanted to see how many potions we had in the group.
It appears a potion of climbing cannot be bought. Potion of healing we talked about already, and then all the other ones cannot either. And then you were asking before, like, and I would say like Alchemist Fire that can be bought at an alchemy place, something like that.
Didn't we have like 10 Alchemist Fire already anyway?
Well, speaking of, I opened up the thing and I only see 7 items in the bag.
I have 2 on me.
Yeah, I have a couple healing potions on me, but I feel like we need them often.
Everything from before Hagi made the Google Doc, it's not recorded. Everything
Correct.
after the doc was made is recorded.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Everything from before the doc though should be on your personal sheets. Like Andorra would have hers, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
All right.
Okay. So
Well, we could just
yes,
move on and talk about it at a later time.
Oh yeah. Okay. Fine. Yes. If anybody, we'll go. The potion shop would also be Arts Arcanery. So while you're there, if you want, so let's go to Arts Arcanery then. If anybody wants to buy potions, healing potion, for example, is 50 gold. Take it off your total. Give yourself healing potions. And then what else do we want to do here? Hogswain, you said you wanted to do what?
I wanted to take the elemental crystal I have, which is for an air elemental. Since it synergizes with my trident, I'd like to infuse that crystal or have it set into the trident to augment its power.
Okay. So I know the elemental crystal is supposed to give you a one-time summon of an air elemental, right?
Yes.
So you're never going to smash it. You're just going to put it in your weapon.
Correct.
How many potions am I allowed to buy at once?
What?
How many potions am I allowed to buy at once?
They have how many are there's 1, 2, 3, 4. The 6 of you. They have 15 in stock. So how
I already
many
have
are you
3.
guys
I don't need any.
All right.
I can heal myself.
I'm gonna take
but
3.
yeah, let me. Oh, you named your cat. What's it say? It says Merly Miskers. What?
Yeah, I don't know. It just came to my mind.
What's it say though? It doesn't say Merly Miskers.
Merly Miskers.
Okay. So 1 second.
Do any merchant buy items?
It
Probably
depends.
not any items we have right now, but
I was gonna say. Well, I mean, like the art they would
Or
buy
where we
things
buy.
like that, but not
No,
like.
I mean like stuff that's in my inventory that I don't need.
Yeah, like things. we don't
Like
get.
what? Give me an example.
Like the leather armor that I don't use.
No, unfortunately,
You
yeah.
can just get rid of it, give it to somebody.
It's not going to even be worth any, like, in comparison to quests and stuff, most mundane things are just going to be like 10 gold at the most for like a leather armor, 5.
even the
5 or
most
10 gold.
expensive martial weapons are only 10, 15 gold.
Okay. Gotcha.
Give them to a
Going in
kid.
desperate
Let them
times,
poke their
alright.
eyes out.
Give them to what?
So give them to kids.
Give them to the miners, watch them play
Yeah.
around.
Yeah.
Just skip in school.
It always comes back to the miners, huh?
While we're here,
So
you had said they have Alchemist Fire. Pippin will try to buy 2 for 200. Is that accurate?
Okay. Yeah, that's right.
How much
Uh,
for healing potions?
50.
Healing potions are 50 each. Each person could have 3, except some people didn't want some, so you could have more if you buy their healing potions as well. So I'm seeing
3 of them.
conflicting things here, Hogswain. Some people are saying like it depends on how long it will take. If it takes days, it could be like 20 gold per day. Other people are saying it's like 500 gold purchase to infuse like a magic item into a weapon. I think I'm gonna go with that one. So it would cost you 500 gold to infuse a magic item into a weapon.
okay. And what effect would I be looking at?
I'm sorry.
What effect would I be looking at?
Oh, I see. Yes, yes. It would probably give your weapon thunder damage because that's air. Because there's no like air damage specifically.
It already has. Or no, it has lightning damage.
Has lightning
So it'd
damage. So
add
now you would do
thunder on
thunder
top of it.
and lightning. Yes.
Okay.
How much lightning
Cool.
damage does it do?
It's 1d6 piercing, 1d6 lightning.
Okay. Yeah. Make that. Shit. Then it would. Yeah.
So that's, I'm assuming 50 gold.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Make it basically. It's 1d6 piercing, 1d6 thunder, 1d6 lightning. So it's 3d6 total. Yeah.
I mean, that's basically what I had with my last one anyway, when I was using it
That's why
two-handed.
that's why I agreed with it. Okay, cool. Okay, so that is Hogswain doing that. I don't think anybody else wanted anything else at Arts Arcanery.
Yeah, I just
I'm
have
gonna get a
3
couple of pop.
potions.
Oh yeah, no, you guys get the healing potions. You're good there. What did you say, Zormus?
I'm probably gonna pick up a couple health potions myself.
Yes, you're good. You get those. And
How many?
then I said 3 by default, but if someone didn't want them, you could have theirs as well. So, for example, raise your hand if you're buying healing potions here.
They're not. There's gonna be extras.
So 3 people.
I have
Pippin,
3, so I'm good.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I'm
Pippin,
just gonna take
Hogswain, and
3.
Tor aren't. So then the people who aren't, if you want to buy 6, you can, because there were enough for 3 each, but 3 of you aren't buying them. So Zoramus, Fizzy, and Andorra, you can get 3 more. So that's 6 total. They're 50 each. That'd be 300 gold.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take 3. I don't think
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
gonna
take
take 6.
Okay.
3's fine.
Okay.
They're just in case.
Yeah. So that's that one. And then Andorra, did you also say you wanted to look into the fighting pit? Maybe?
I did, but you told me they didn't exist.
No, I said you could investigate this part of town where I'm pinging right now. That's what he said.
Oh.
We'll come back to that though, because we're doing shopping stuff.
And I can add those to my bag, right?
Yes, they go in your bag. Yep. Hogswain. Anything else you wanted to do?
I still have plenty of sharpening stones, so
Yes.
I'm good.
Okay. Torsarin, you wanted to go to the church? Is that it?
Yes.
Okay.
You know-
Let me look up. Mirabar, I believe, does have an official religion thing, so let me look it up.
Question, can I ask some people around town if there's been any, like, mysterious deaths or, like, strange apparitions or anything like that?
Does anybody want us to go out and do some, hunting for them, or?
There
wanna
are
help
not
some
any
people.
Mirabar sub-quests, so it's pretty much we're doing this stuff, and then she'll come back with your reward.
I want to kill.
Yeah, look, we're gonna go to the fighting pit, sir.
Mirabar's religion. So because of the dwarves, there is a Moradin
Ooh.
place. There's also a Dumathian place. Those are both dwarven gods. And then there are smaller places to other things, but those are the 2 main ones: Dumathian and Moradin. And I know Torsarin likes Moradin.
I'm also a follower of Morden. So I'll pop in and say a prayer and pop some gold in there.
Okay. Okay. So now, I know that where Moradin is like they call it like the Forge of Moradin, or Moradin's Forge. Sorry, Moradin's Forge.
Mhm.
But this church calls itself the Forge of Moradin, and so But yes.
While we're leaving, Pippin will drop an acorn on one of the pews or whatever the seating thing and says, "Here, Babern."
I'm going to donate
Okay.
100 gold.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. Fizzy, did you want to do anything in town?
I'm waiting for that magic shop to open.
How much were those 3 potions?
50 each, so 150.
150. Okay.
All right, and then Pippin, you wanted to go to the
scriptorium.
Yes. What did I call that? Was it Wizard's Wand?
Wizard's
The Wizard's
Wizard's
Wand.
Wand.
Yep.
Yep.
Wizard's Wand. Okay, so we head over to the Wizard's Wand. And you walk in and you notice there are spell books on the shelves for reference and purchase. There's wands and there's papers and inks and quills and yeah. So what are you getting here? You just wanted some magic ink and paper, right?
I'm curious if they have any spell scrolls.
I just gave you 2, so I don't. So
Well,
I'm gonna say they're like he's like we usually have some, yes, but the local wizards came and they took a bunch of them, and the only one left is let's see.
Puppy. Cute.
I would say you show him all the selections, and he already owns all of them. No rare.
Is this real?
No
These
rare
can't be
ones
real.
for you.
These can't be real.
Crystal, did I ever tell you the name of the dog?
I think you did, but I don't remember. I have a terrible memory.
Kitten.
Kitten? Perfect.
Perfect.
That's a pretty kitty. Dog kitten. Small enough to be a big cat. A Maine Coon.
Yeah. My sister has an 18-pound Maine Coon.
Yeah, we had one who was bigger than our Shih Tzu, so our Shih Tzu. That's hilarious.
I had a Shih Tzu when I was younger. They're great.
Yeah, they are. He was
He's like the only spell it looks like we still have in stock after we had our run from the wizards. We have things for reference, and he looks around. He's like, but that's not useful to you. The only thing we have is grease, and that's 500 gold for grease.
Beautiful. I've heard of this in my travels. This is incredible. For only 500 gold, you have yourself a deal.
Did I just
sir.
underprice that? 1 second. Let me look at what the actual price of
Oh, too late, sir.
You didn't really.
You've overpaid us. You didn't underprice the spell. You've overpaid us. Like I have so many
Me
resources.
and the book. Me and the book.
Like right now, I could buy a lot of things, and if we pooled our money, we could buy a lot of.
A
even
small
like
kingdom.
Yeah, that's
It's
specifically why I'm not giving you the magic item shop yet.
I know. There's just one thing
That's
I'm
also why I
searching
gave
for.
you a semi-useless, not that good spell.
Grease can be very useful, sir. Especially when you have fire.
People dropping weapons all over the place, too.
Right. At the top of stairs.
Isn't it like a very small region that grease works in?
I think it's like 10 or 15 feet, maybe.
No,
maybe
are you
5
sure
foot.
it's not just going to make us all break out and singing songs?
I was just going to say, grease is
Summer
the word.
nights had me a
Lion.
I'm a storm herald. You know Grease. We are literally Grease lightning.
Oh my god! Okay, so grease is a first level spell, range of 60 feet. You do need some pork rind or butter.
I have my focus.
It's not even a spell at that point, guys. You're just pouring butter on the ground. It's not a spell.
Yup. It's time to start wrestling.
But, I mean,
You
it's not
got
like
a
we
problem
can
with
get
it?
butter in the middle of the woods or anything, you know?
Duration is
Magic
1 minute.
butter.
Slick grease covers the ground for 10 feet. It turns into difficult terrain, and when the grease appears, each creature standing in it must make a dex throw or fall prone.
Yas.
If the creature enters or ends, they must also make a dex throw.
Yas.
So, yeah.
takes kind. Remember, with the thing with wizards though, my big limit is how many spells I can prepare. So you throw spells at a wizard, and it's not like I can use them all.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah. Whereas I think like when you have like other classes, like is it cleric and druid, they just always know like all their spells or something like
Well,
that.
I think you can
Warlock
switch them
too.
out like every short rest or
Warlock,
something.
yeah. Okay, so you get Grease,
Greased up.
and but hey, as a stipulation, Pippin, whenever you cast it, you must quote a line from the movie, the play Grease.
Mm.
That's the verbal component. Is you must quote a line from Grease.
Brusha, brusha, brusha. Never knew I wanna.
He's like scrolling through the scroll real fast. This seems strange, but I'll try it.
And then Zoramus, did you want to do anything else?
No, I actually think I'm good.
Okay. So we can always stop at the fighting pit, see if there's a fighting pit on the way out. The lady comes back. And she. Oh, that's what I was trying to find out. I was looking something up.
Oh, to
Silence.
put gold in perspective a little bit, a full banquet for a person, a full banquet per person is only 10 gold.
Oh yeah, no. Gold is like for common people. Gold is not like gold is the amount of gold we have. We are millionaires. Yes, but because I wanted this, I was spoiled by my friend Steve, who DM'd my first campaign. I was a tiefling warlock, and I entered at level 12. And he's like, they have found lots of magic items. Pick out like 4 or 5 magic items. They're yours now. That's what you got over the 12 levels of your career. And I'm like, what? So I gave myself like boots of spider climbing, a bag of tricks, I gave myself a jar of bees, I gave myself speak to animals so I could control the bees. Like I was like, so I think that, and then he's like, he wanted to make a high fantasy campaign. He put magic shops in there, so that's like what I was used to when I played that. So then when I was like, I want to do a similar thing. I want to give out gold, and I looked at the book, and like the encounters were giving out thousands of gold. I'm not making that part up. There have been
just
some encounters.
Adjust the prices up.
Yeah, but I like gold. I like magic items, and like if you guys end up OP, I'll just make the monsters harder.
Yeah.
All right. So then, speaking of rewards, what are we getting from her?
Yes.
Cookie.
That's what I was trying to find out. Again, the book. Here's the thing, guys. The book doesn't say anything about a reward for finding Weevil, except for
Then I guess we don't get one.
Yeah.
And we move on.
No. 1 second. I
Are
guess.
we rolling on more magic items?
No. Guys, I say we go and fight something. Let's do this.
That's what I said. Let's
Yeah,
fight.
if the book doesn't say something about a reward, and the only reward was the gold already went to the giants. So let's move on to the next thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think okay. I was gonna homebrew something, but I like that better because not everything needs to be something. So they say. So she's like, yeah. Unfortunately, the council voted, and I was outvoted, and I would have given you something, but they voted against me, and so I appreciate you for your thanks, but it turns out in the city's budget, the 5,000 was all we had allotted for this predicament. So thank you for your time and effort, and if there's anything we can do for you in the future,
there is.
please.
We met some people whose cities had fallen, and they have a lot of cats, and they're gonna need some new homes. And I think breeding cats and selling them would really help their economy. So if you would help them set that up, that'd be great.
Okay. And she says, okay, that can be arranged. Do you know where they are now? Did you get any of their names? You guys didn't get any.
No.
Just look for a bunch of dwarfs with a lot of cats and miners. Miners.
The miners with the cats. Yes, I heard about them entering the city. Okay. Yes.
Do we
okay,
really need to remind you?
Yes. Yes, I will make sure they all get homes. And
John said Kyle's campaign, rehoming kittens.
Okay, yeah, that's good. And then she also says, and Kyle just thought of this, and I like it. She gives you a speaking stone, and she goes, if Mirabar ever has something to give to you or a reward or anything like that, and then she thinks and she goes, oh, there's the magic shop that always appears that every once in a while over in the northern part of the city. If the magic shop appears, I will send you a message on this speaking stone, and I'll let you know. And then if you guys want to shop there, you can. So she gives you a Mirabaran speaking stone. So if you want to put that in the party treasure, or if somebody wants it, you can now talk to Mirabar and look for the magic shop.
Sounds good.
Yes, and the dwarves get a home.
Do you get Miragram on this?
What?
Do we get Miragram on this speaking stone?
Yes, that's what the stone actually is connected to Miragram. That's what it does. It connects to the Mirabar Instagram. That's what. Yes, 100%. Okay, so yeah, you guys go over here. Jess, since you were looking for it, please roll me perception. Let's see if we can find you a fighting pit.
Please. 11.
Gonna Andorra be like, well, normally you would expect to find a fighting pit in really grungy spots.
So roll again.
Worse.
Oh my god.
Gosh.
God damn it.
I know how it is.
Trash can, Andy.
Can't we just ask somebody?
Can't you just add those two together?
Just go up and punch someone in the face.
They'd be like, now this is a fighting pit for honor and money. I throw gold on the ground.
I challenge you to a duel and slap.
You just
Thor
start
takes
a
off
fighting
his
pit of your
gauntlet
own.
and start slapping people in the face just to see if he.
We're very.
John is
lucky
100%
that Kyle
against.
is not as
He 100%
RP
wants
as
this to happen. Fighting pit. Fighting pit.
Yeah, no, you're right, Mitch. I should just be like, oh, you guys just said that. That's what happens now.
Shit.
No, actually, Jess, what's funny is I'll let you know it was a DC 12, so you didn't find the secret fighting pit.
You're a liar. It's not a secret fighting pit. It's not underground. It's like a training thing, and people train there.
But no, it's not that it's under. Yeah.
We missed out on a reward here. There's clearly no combat, nothing to do here. Where are we off to next?
Yeah, let's go.
Pirate ships.
Everyone's here.
Pirate ship.
So you're
pirate
under choices now.
Pirate ship.
The pirate ship, and you have two choices. At least let me tell you what they are. You had the pirate ship in Waterdeep. Was it Waterdeep? Yeah. You had the pirate ship in Waterdeep, and then you also had the city of Golden Fields. You had been asked to check up on that city and return the Tressum to its owner, and also tell them about their dead family that had died at Brynchander.
Which can we start and get into a decent position on in the next half an hour?
Right.
Oh, I didn't realize it was already 6:30.
We wasted a lot of time on side conversation today.
I mean, it was fun though.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're right. I didn't realize there was only half an hour left. We probably couldn't do either. I guess we'll go to. I don't know. I was thinking we might be better off going to Golden Fields and introducing the NPCs, and then you'd be ready for next week. But yes, we can go to. We can go to the Moon Maiden, get them, and then get on the boat and get on the water. And yeah, okay, let's do that. Okay.
Or we could go to a fighting pit and have a combat.
We go to the Zentrum headquarters.
There's no combat that we would be able to do with 6 of us in a half an hour.
Right.
Yeah. Agreed.
Boo.
Be like half a session, no matter what.
We'll have to go to our Cloud Uber fighting pit.
Well, since we're weekly now, it's not going to be as big of a deal if we have an RP session and then a combat session.
Right.
Yes, that's true too. Let's see. So let's go to. Waterdeep. Where is Waterdeep? Right here.
What was the captain's name?
Does anybody remember either the captain or the ship?
The
Nope,
ship
that
I
would be
have down
tricky.
somewhere, but the captain I don't think I ever got that.
It's a ship, ship, and ship.
It's not on the notes.
I can tell you. It's okay. So
That was day
Waterdeep,
one for us.
Waterdeep, Waterdeep.
But bum bum.
uh, Golden Fields, Golden Fields. Doo-doo-doo.
This was 5 sessions ago, I think.
Yeah. Look, I have my book here. I'm just looking. Oh, here we go. His name was Captain Osk Thunderhail, and he is captain of the Moon Maiden.
Moon Maiden.
Thunder Hail?
Thunderhail. Thunder
Osk.
Hail.
Thunderhail.
Osk is his first name. Yes.
Oscar.
He's captain of the Moon Maiden.
Oscar.
So you guys use. Oh, hey! You can maybe. I mean, not that it's super important, right? But I mean, for flavor, you go to the Mirabar teleportation circle.
Mm-hmm.
I need to find. Because there's a little RP here. So the Mirabar circle. The Mirabaran authorities would be angry to learn that the Harpers have compromised the city's security by constructing a permanent teleportation circle within Mirabar's walls. The circle is inscribed in a stable house loft and can be quickly hidden under hay. So the two of you who are secret members of the organization, you would be
3.
like, "Hey guys,
3.
what 3? Right? Oh, right. Because so Hogswain, if you also are joining the Harpers,
We'll get you when we
Pippin.
get to the circle. We'll initiate you there.
Perfect.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, that'll
okay,
just
cool.
do like a Q, be like show interest or something, and then we'll
Yes.
do it there.
So Pippin and Andorra indicate they know that there's a quick way out of here. So you guys go to this house, and you knock on the door, and inside is a male dwarf mage named Zaspar.
More
And,
dwarves.
Hail, brother.
So he looks like. Oh, okay. Looking down, whatever just happened sounds like somebody threw up. Like
It sounded like someone sneezed and chewed at the same time. I was very confused.
So Zaspar, he looks like he's a stable hand. He's got leather overalls and he's got straw in his beard. But Andorra and Pippin notice he's wearing a certain telltale cloak.
Pippin will go up to him and snap a fast salute.
I'll go, hail, brother. We heard that you might have some hay for sale. And was wondering if we could inspect it. And I give him a little wink.
Yeah, and Zaspar sees your cloaks and goes, yes, come in. And then he winks at you too, and you go inside. And you all get to go in, even though only 2 of you are wearing cloaks. So then he's like, what brings 2 of my friends and their friends to this part of Mirabar? Do you want to use the teleportation circle?
We need a ride.
We do need a ride. Circle. And we came here to follow up on a quest. And
does Andorra or Pippin want to explain to Hogswain?
Pippin starts explaining it to Hoggy as Andorra's talking to her. Say, we're freedom fighters, Hoggy, working from the darkness, the shadows, to uphold justice.
I can do that from the water too. That sounds like a good thing to do.
You know, are you interested?
Hogswain, do you want to pull?
Yeah, I'll take a cloak.
I don't think we have. Well,
do the 2 of you pull Zaspar aside?
Yeah.
Okay, so you pull Zaspar aside. The 2 of you pull Zaspar aside, not Hogswain yet. And so Zaspar's like, "Hey, we don't usually let outsiders in here. Can your friends be trusted? What's going on here?" And then, did you say something about one of your friends joining us, this orc?
Yeah, he is all about our cause, and our other friend is part of the. Not Lord Alliance, right?
Order of the Gauntlet.
Order of Gauntlet. He can be trusted.
Our buddy Hogswain, if he ever saw a Zentrum, he would kick him in the sun don't shine.
Those Zentrum, they're even more untrustworthy than elves. And he's like, I'm just kidding. I have no problem with elves. It's just a old joke.
Leave elves out of this.
And so
those elves in their incredible hearing.
he grabs Hogswain and he kind of waves you over, and he goes, "So, possible brother, I hear you might want to join the Harpers."
If it gets me a cool cloak.
I think that's the wrong answer. Just so you know, Hogswain, there is kind of like a personality quiz. There is kind of like a personality quiz associated with this. So please answer as Hogswain, not as Mitch. And you might not actually make it into the Harpers if you answer wrong.
All right.
So he's going to go, if you heard that a dwarf went to work in the mine and he left behind a cloak of invisibility, would you A, go to the dwarf and give him the cloak back, B, leave the situation alone, or C, take the cloak for yourself?
How would I know that he has the cloak in the first place if it's invisible?
One of your, you had an inside tip. Like somebody told you that there was a score here and you could take it if you wanted it and no one would ever know.
It's a tool I would be able to use for the Brotherhood. I would take it.
But it's a trick. It turns out he was also part of the Brotherhood. So you just
and
stole
they can easily be returned.
Okay. So while yes, that's good, I don't think you should steal from innocent people.
Hogswain is more Zentrum qualities than anything else.
Yeah, that's more of a Zent. He goes, that's a Zent thing. Zents steal for their own purposes and the good of their group. The Harpers are more about but they are about the greater good at the same. He's like, you have me in a moral quandary. The correct answer was give him the fucking cloak back. But yeah. And so he's like, but you make a good point. What's good for the goose is good for the gander, and the Harpers could probably do better. And okay, would you leave payment for him? Would you tell us and the Harpers could give him pay? How would you try to justify and even out the scales?
If we're both members of the same group, why wouldn't I know that?
Oh, no, that was a hypothetical. He's not. He's just a random dwarf. He's not actually part of the Harpers. So you just stole the cloak from an innocent person. So how do you even that out on the karmic scale?
I would take the cloak and do the deeds that needed to be done with it.
Did you bring the cloak back afterwards?
If I didn't need it anymore.
And so he stops talking to you and he pulls Pippin and Andorra back aside and he goes, I don't know about this guy.
You asked me to answer as Hogswain. He's chaotic neutral and it's all about the mission.
You're right. I just feel like Hogswain's in it for the cool cloak. He's not actually in it for the Harpers. And so I'm going to have Andorra and Pippin roll me persuasion with advantage because there's two of you. But which one of you has a better persuasion, Pippin or Andorra?
Well, Pippi is peeing, so.
What I would say is hearing that, I'd be like, well, maybe he doesn't really need to be here. I would have thought he'd go more the Zantrum route or I don't know. Maybe he doesn't.
Chaotic neutral.
Yes, I think the Harper's more the Harper. I think all of the groups are basically good. It's not neutral, but yes, except for the Zentrum. Fine. What is your persuasion, Hogswain?
My persuasion?
Yeah.
My persuasion's 0, so.
I mean, you're a partial bard, so I think it's +3. Okay, so since Pippin's not here, you can roll persuasion with advantage because of Andorra. If you fail, you fail.
How's a 17 do?
It was a DC 15. So, he's like, I mean, okay, he's part of your party, right? He's saying this to Andorra and Pippin.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we can let him in on a trial basis, but you guys have to watch him. And if he's sketchy or whatever, we can revoke that cloak. So
Revoke
Revoke
that
the
cloak.
Revoke the cloak.
so he's on probation, and you guys have to watch him. But and she pulls out of her pocket, which is it's a full size cloak inside of like this little tiny pocket, and she goes,
It should be like a half
here-
size cloak with a little like border that means he's like probationary and he has to earn his real size cloak. Like he's like a teenager with a driver's permit must be assisted with a full member.
Did I tell you guys that it was a? Did I say it was a cloak of protection, but modified so it also had the Harper's part, right?
What you gave us was basically it was
won't
like the
even go
cloak of
around my
elven
neck.
kind, but it also gave you like something with charisma, I believe. Like a charisma check? I think?
Non-harpers, yeah, advantage against non-harpers.
Yeah. What was it, Pippin? It was advantage on stealth and advantage on charisma when persuasion when not talking to Harper's.
I think so.
Gives advantage to stealth and persuasion checks against non-harpers. Instantly identifies as harper to harpers.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Mitch, add a custom item to your thing. It's called the Harper's Cloak. Like he just said, advantage on persuasion and stealth when dealing with non-harpers, so it doesn't trick harpers. And also, they identify harpers to harpers, so you now instantly know other harpers. But because Mitch is probationary, it only works when you're around either Andorra or Pippin. Or if it only works if you're around other harpers. If you leave them to do something on your own, it doesn't work. The magic is entangled to theirs.
And I say I just edited the elven cloak of
I should have done that because I don't.
of elven kind.
Can you attune to custom items? That's the.
Yes.
Can you? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mitch, did what I said make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So yes, then after that, Zasper lets you use the teleportation circle. You teleport to Waterdeep. The Waterdeep circle is located inside a raised crypt in Waterdeep's walled cemetery, the City of the Dead, which is
awesome
on the map here. Yep.
Fucking sweet.
The crypt has 2 levels, and the name Myrna is inscribed above its entrance. It's sealed with an arcane lock spell, so if you were a non-person trying to get in, you wouldn't be able to. The topmost level of the crypt itself, which contains a stone sarcophagus, is watched over by a shield guardian. So it's like almost like a golem. It's trained to lift the lid whenever someone speaks the name Myrna aloud, and you, Pippin, Hogswain, and Andorra know this. The sarcophagus contains a stone staircase leading down to a magically lit room. The circle is on the floor of this chamber, which also contains a small study alcove and a cot for its attending mage, a pale wisp of a girl named Thestral. Thestral is sitting there at the alcove when you guys appear in the circle in the magic room. And she has a Shield Guardian's control amulet, so she's the one controlling the Shield Guardian. And she's like, "Well met, fellow." She almost says Harper's, but then stops and is like, "Fellow adventurers, welcome to Waterdeep." And then the Harpers, yes, the Harpers say hi. You guys don't have anything to talk to her about. She's like, don't mind the Shield Guardian upstairs. He'll let you pass because there are 3 with the cloak on. And so, yeah, you guys go up the stairs into the other part of the crypt. You see the Shield Guardian Golem, who allows you to pass. The Golem is also wearing a cloak, oddly enough. And so...
Not suspicious.
Okay, so you guys are now in Waterdeep. You head down to the port at the south, because that's where the pirates were. Go down to the docks to find the Moon Maiden. Okay. go over to the boat.
To the boat. To the boat.
Hey DM, my piece is missing.
Is it?
Yes.
You might be on top of or underneath somebody.
Is
No,
it?
we already moved.
No, we've
everything
already
around.
looked.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get you back on the next page.
You're not cool enough.
Yeah, you don't get to come.
I get it.
Aww.
All the animals get to come. You don't get to
Yeah.
come.
I'm here in spirit.
Literally. I'm going to stack my cat on top of your owl so there's less room. Hey, stop moving. Get out of here. Everyone put your pets stacked so they're not all over the screen.
Fizzy's there, Zormus there, and Dorvin. There. 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 Let's see. I need Torsarin. Andorra's already there. We have a new cat. We have cat. We have Hogswain. Everything else should be good. Is somebody playing a flute song?
No, the Weller man. I was trying to get it to come through. Sea shanties. We're going down to the docks.
Yeah, sea shanties are the
Soon
shit.
may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. And when tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
All right. The boat. We got the captain.
Oh,
Helm. Don't you ever forget.
I know this boat.
We've been here before.
Forget
Guys,
all similarities to other
This up
boats.
here. This appears the bow.
Yes.
Stern is
Pippin
back.
starts writing
Port
this down.
side, port
Forget
side,
all similar.
starboard side, aft, helm, life raft.
Did somebody say
That's the poop
starburst?
deck.
I want some
Starburst.
starburst.
Oh, I love those.
The poop deck.
The proof deck. Okay, so yes, you find the Moon Maiden docked in Waterdeep, and you approach. And for the people who haven't met him, this is Osk Thunderhail, and all of his pirates look exactly alike, and they look like this guy.
Ooh.
Yay.
So there's just a whole crew of that dude.
We beat your butts.
I was just thinking that.
So my cat is stuck under your owl. And I can't.
Out of game, we're looking for the other ship. We're with these guys in order to find the other ship. Is that correct?
Yes, you were using the Moon Maiden in order to find the dancing waves, or if the dancing wave was sunk, then you want to find like pieces and debris of it. And supposedly the dancing wave may have been destroyed by a giant ship. And again, that was the one that you weren't sure if it was a giant ship or a giant ship or a giant ship.
Right.
So, yeah. Okay, so yes, you labeled it.
That's perfect.
So you approach from Waterdeep, and as you approach, Captain Osk is like, "Hello, my adventuring friends. I'm Meteor." That's what I was saying. He's a pirate. That's what I had done last time. And so he's like, "Arr, well met, adventurers. You needed some piratey help today, eh?"
I mean, we're here to help you. If I remember correctly.
No, I had agreed to lend you the use of my ship in order to find the dancing wave.
Right, and we'd agreed to clear your honor.
Ah, yes, because I had been framed. You are right. Good maiden, yes. What did somebody just say? Hogswain, you said ask, and he'd be like, yes, and then he like high fives you. And you do like a predator handshake, where you like grab each other's arms.
No, I'd rather do the jumping high five with like a thunderclap.
Nice.
He's like, I'll be thunder if you be lightning, mate.
Pippin keeps writing down and
Let's see. Okay, so you guys will sail with him into the waters. Now last time some of you weren't here, so last time we had to sail and it was just us because the different crew we were with, they all got food poisoning, and so we had to like take care of the ship ourselves, and so we had to make several checks for ropes and riggings and masts and like everything. And but because you have a crew of pirates, they're gonna handle that. I mean, if anything does come up, Hogswain is here, and he has advantage on all like watery checks because of his was it sailor background, right? Yeah, because of his sailor background. So if anything does come up, we'll use Hogswain for that. But yeah, so you start sailing.
while nothing's going on, Pippin sits down near the rigging and just practices tying knots.
Didn't go so well for you last time, did it?
I'm wondering, do we were done at 7, right? We said so.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if we actually don't even go yet. You're on the boat. We'll head out next time. We've headed out. We haven't actually found anything until next time. For the next 10 minutes, what do you guys want to call the adventuring group? Everybody submit names until we find one we like.
I don't know.
No,
I think that's
thought it's-
something that we would have to have time to think about. I haven't
why
really
there's 10
thought about us.
About like storm something.
That's a
This
typical
thunder
wizard.
like. Well, no, but it's also with the module's name, and it's all yada yada. We're on the sea a lot.
And it's about the giants. So like you guys like not giant slayers, you know what I mean, or something like that.
Storm dwarves, etc. Because half of us are all dwarves.
The Storm Herald's hand.
That sounds a little kinky.
Storm Herald.
John said storm, more like trickle. Oh.
We're the trickle giants.
Thunder's fist.
Thunder what?
Fist.
Fist?
Thunder fist.
Thunder's.
Reminds me of fisting. I don't like it.
Thunderous.
5-finger thunder punch.
Thunder! Thundercats. We do have several cats now.
We have a lot of cats.
Oh, we collect animals.
Do you guys want to be the Thundercat?
No, because that'll instantly take me. Like, you imagine we're in like a deep RP mood, and then suddenly some NPC comes up. Thundercats, ho!
Can we please be the Thundercats?
No.
Yes.
The Thundercats asylum. No, not asylum. That's crazy. Yeah. Well, we are kind of crazy.
Pussy galore. Get out of here.
Oh my god.
The Worgen Freeman Protectorate.
John said thunder kittens.
Thunderkittens.
Galore is a James Bond reference.
Can you just make it more general and be
Also, my Trat stuff tried to censor ho. It wouldn't let John say ho.
I kind of like Thunder.
Do we
Man.
Thunder pussy yet?
What if it's more general than Thundercats and it's Thunder Pets? Just like Thunder Pets. Giant
Storm's
pussies.
warning.
Ooh, Storm's warning's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah.
The only thing I'm afraid is that we're playing too much into Mitch's character because he's a Storm Herald and it's like and Thunder and Lightning and all that. Like, and Mitch is not the leader. Like,
Well, yeah, but it's
That's
like
not what I was trying to imply by anything.
you believe in
No.
synonyms for minors, but not storm heralds.
What was that one?
John said the littlest pet shop.
oh, that's pretty good too.
These are the
Little-
heroes, the littlest pets.
Oh, hey guys, Little Shop of Heroes.
No.
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 Not in here.
Everybody at the same level of no.
If Max was here, he'd be like, "That's a no for me, dog." And John went, "Boo, Kyle, boo."
You guys just be called Boo Kyle Boo.
We We should be like
Storm
inappropriate dad joke, like thunder or
No,
something.
I can't get behind Stormfront after watching The Boys.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
yeah, yeah. Good show.
You know, this is a tangent.
Thunderhead.
This is a tangential story.
Oh dear lord.
In World of Warcraft, I was making like a new guild type thing, and we had to name ourselves, and we decided on this one name, but then somebody was like, let me Google this, and it turned out to be like some sort of rebel group in China, like a violent terrorist group, like overseas.
You know,
It's like,
we've gone and we've defended how many towns right now? Why not Defenders of Sovereignty?
I like the defenders. I don't like the
Defenders
sovereignty part, but
Defend-
defenders of something is good.
John said Thundercocks.
I said Thundercocks.
Oh, he said I like Thundercocks.
Yeah, I said
he does.
I said Thunder
no, we're
Roosters,
talking about our
like-
name right
Thunders
now.
of Thunder.
What about Storm Shield?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because we are.
We're the shield.
Storm
Oh,
Shield,
hey,
I like.
well, this might be a little too for this campaign, but Defenders of the Ordning, because we're trying to.
No.
Eh.
All right,
No one knows what the ordering is except for
Yeah.
us smarty
Yeah.
pantses.
good point.
So far, I think Defenders and Storm Shield are the best too.
Or yeah.
Defenders of Thundercock.
Oh,
Giant Defenders of Minor Thundercock.
We just like add more and more words. The Storm Defenders of Thundercock's Way. Like we just make it like longer.
Esquire.
Storm Shield Defenders is not a bad one.
Storm
Yeah.
Shield Defenders is pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that unanimous? Do we all like Storm Shield Defenders?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. I'm good.
Cool.
Solid state drives are far more like they're the most effective, so this is a very good.
Also known as Thundercock. Okay.
John says he likes it.
So yeah, I think what it is, we
Storm
hand out
Defenders
business
Thundercock.
cards. It says, our business cards say this, and then it goes.
This is gonna
Living
be
on a
bad. I'm
frame,
gonna tell
you
this
don't
joke is
wanna
gonna be bad.
provide.
Let's do it.
It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Just all our business cards say that.
I think underneath that, defenders of minors
I love
of
that. Storm Shield
minor
Defenders of-
minors.
That's only for people who are really in the know. Like if we're really working together, they know the full.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They have to be like real stands. And our
Right.
minors, defender of minor minors.
No, we're not doing that. Stop it. Stop it.
It's canon.
There's doing everything for everyone.
We'll really lean into that the young bad joke we made.
No. I do like the Storm Shield Defenders of Thundercocks.
That's kind of amazing.
Yeah.
That's a pretty
SSDT.
big banner.
DM, you need to give us.
Getting a herald to walk around with that banner.
We need to fight like a Quetzalcoatl, or we need to come across an actual Thundercock now.
Yeah. Give us a thundercock and we must defend it.
Oh my
Or we
goodness.
just
I
let
need
it
the
or
keeper
try
of
and
the
find one.
Well, guys, Bert does have a chicken. Maybe it's a rooster. Maybe Nugget
Oh
is a
my
Thundercock.
gosh.
You should have put that gem onto Nugget, and it would have instant
Hell of a
Thundercock.
cock you got there.
That's gonna go in the YouTube video. That's our new sound. New group. Storm
Oh,
Shield
man.
Defenders of Thundercock.
Yes. It's gonna turn out that like the Giants need Nugget for like some ritual or something, and so that's why we're defending Thundercock.
That's
because
right. Or Thundercock is like a name of like a giant monument of stone that pops out of the earth, and they have a big battle there. We have to defend it,
Oh,
and
God.
then
I would imagine.
Or-
I would imagine that it wouldn't be.
Or
one
we could
element.
just
It
be
would
the Storm Shield Defenders.
No, we. No, That's our official name that we print out. Like the people who really know us know that we're the Storm Shield.
Then I will seppuku.
Thundercock. Oh.
Yeah, exactly that. That's the only reason I want it. I just want to be able to yell Thundercocks. Oh, that's the only reason I want it.
Well, it's not your group; it's ours.
Well, no, obviously, yes. I think that part's a joke, unless it's unanimous. But it doesn't sound like Mitch wants that part, so we can just go with Storm Shield Defender.
No, yeah.
But in game, we're gonna be.
But as
for us.
far as Jess was saying about the statue, I think it'd be a neat idea. But I wouldn't think it'd be a stone statue. I'd imagine it being like a Voltron or a Power Rangers, where like one arm is made of fire, one arm is made of ice, one arm is made of cloud, one arm is made of light. Not arms. Wow, he has 8 arms. I'm dumb. I meant one arm of one element, one arm of another element, one leg of another element, one leg of the other, and then the body is like lightning. You know what I mean? Like you could take.
No, I was talking like Thundercock would be the name of like a piece of land. Like it's a stone that like juts out and it kind of looks like a rooster a little bit. And they're like, oh, and it gets hit by lightning all the time. So that's Thundercock. We have to defend the town of Thundercock. I don't know. Moving on.
Or we can just drop the Thundercock and
totally.
I think Mitch is like totally like, I've had enough with this joke.
This is what I was trying to imagine, though. How do I save the link? Say copy link address.
How did we travel? Has there been a long rest in between? Probably not, right?
We had one long rest when we were in town, right? Because you haven't really done any spells in this session. Last session you did.
No, I would spend 4 hours to have learned and 100 gold to have learned one of them if we had time, but I don't know how. I know we teleported here.
I would say if you guys wanted to, we could rest in Mirabar. We could go to the what I call the inn in Mirabar. It was
well, I would say it would be at least a short rest. So it's just walking around, going to the shop.
Shopping. Shopping was definitely a short rest. If you guys wanted to get rooms at the Mirabar Inn,
can we just made of that?
She said it was free.
Mirabar Inn.
She said it was free. So yes, you guys had a long rest. Mirabar Inn. Yes. When I was imagining the elemental statue, I was imagining the elemental man, whatever his name is. Is it Metamorpho or?
Yeah.
No. Yeah. And so I'd say like he'd have like a leg, 2 legs, and 2 arms, and his body and his head. So that's like 6 different elements you could do, and that'd be one for each type of giant.
Mm-hmm.
So that might be a cool statue to have in the future. But okay. I hope everybody had fun. I know there wasn't any combat this session. But I'll tell you, the next session, and yeah, you're right. Last session there wasn't any real combat; it was just pretend combat. But next session, I can tell you, Golden Fields definitely has combat, and there's chances for combat on the pirate ship.
Nice.
So there is that.
Nice.
Mutinous bastards.
So. Yeah.
That's that.
So until next week.
Yes.
All right. Always a pleasure.
Yep.
All right.
Thanks, guys.
If anyone wants to stay back, I think that we're gonna play some Among Us in a little bit.
Oh, that is sick. I'm gonna dip off to Final Fantasy 14.
Oh,
a little
how
weeb.
dare you.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Work for a few minutes and walk the halls. So.
All right.
All right. Have a good night.
Good game, guys. See you next week.